Good morning, happy Sunday. Well done for remembering that I was actually streaming earlier than normal. Hang on, I'm going to move myself on the screen. I think it might be better if I was just there. I think that might work better for you because I'm not covering up this icon. Oh, hello. 60 to 80 meters. Holy smoke, that's close. Hang on, I just spawned here, and there's something over the top of that ridge. Did I bring my caller with me? I can't remember. Caribou, I did. Oh, we can put it in the different mode now, can't we? High fitness males. Hang on, let's test this. Wait, I can't move. There we go. Let's see if we can bring a high fitness male over. You almost overslept. Lol. Hang on. I can hear something already. I've got no cover yet. It's going to see me. There it is. 1-star adult male. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. 'Tis but a flesh wound. I was kind of hoping to pick out something a bit higher caliber. Oh yeah, small amount of blood clear. Wasn't even bothered by that. Not even bothered. Wasn't what I was after anyway. Oh my god, look how far they ran. Flippin' heck. Look at that. I'm genuinely curious as to how far they're going to run. Wow. There you go. They're not even stopped. $540 meters away, and that's how far they ran. Mr. Steve Dog, thank you for 47 months, by the way. And Plagiato, thank you for gifting a sub to Pups, which I know he truly appreciates. They are still running. Like, there's no way they should still be spooked. They're all going to go around there now. We might be able to shoot them across the lake, actually. He does. Pups genuinely loves the fact that you give him a sub. He's like, oh, I could spend that money on a kebab now. I don't need to resub. That's what he said. At least, that's what I heard. Oh, was that not what you said, Pups? Can't work out if they're going to move left to right on the screen. Yeah, see, Pups, I've got a witness, mate. You're in trouble. Let's see if there's anything worth hunting here. And then we'll do the unusual caribou thing. Oh, the wind's not on our side. We'll have to come this way a little bit. Where did you go? What? I don't need noises like that in my ear when I'm trying to be stealthy. Random Viking, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. Thanks very much, Random Viking, for your support. If you got a sub, please give me a thank you. Yeah, that was a stealth horn, wasn't it? And thank you very much for 83 months, my man. Need to get to the water side so we can see what's going on. I bet they all move. Anybody watch the F1 qualifying yesterday in Canada? In the wet? That's a bit of fun. Got a bit spicy. There we go. Right, what are you? 1-star adult. God bless album. God bless Yuki Tsunoda. Mature female. 1-star adult. You know, they're not very high star right now, are they? Adult female. Thank you, Andrew. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. It's the one day we can... It's just like Mother's Day. Mother's Day is just a different day. Pretty much everywhere around the world, they all have it on a different day because they can't agree on it. Whereas Father's Day, we can all agree on it. We'll have it today. That's how it is. 1-star, adult female. That's a young male. I don't really want to take that out. 1-star adults. I reckon if we take him out, this boy here will have a chance. Let's see if we can get him, shall we? He's a little bit at the back. Yeah, Chris, I was just talking about that. Hang on, they're all blended in now. I think it's the one at the back, though. Bit of a tricky shot, though. He's a 1-star adult male as well. Why is this guy stood at a really strange angle? Also, I think that one's in front of the other and I don't know which is which now. Female. It's the one at the back, I think. That one. Yeah, that's better. Morning, Andy Lad. Apache, thanks for 57. I believe it's him. Oh, you... One star adult male. One star. Actually, there's two of them. That one and that one. This is a female at the front. Any of those two at the back will do. You're going to get your head taken off, I think. No, you don't buy ammo like Call of the Wild. And that's how she wrote. Now we're going to go around. Which way is the quickest? Neither. Lunch is ready. Yeah, venison for breakfast. I'd like a deer sandwich with a side order of fries. Dark. Dom Taylor, thank you for 23 months. Sorry, 25 months. You play this with a keyboard and mouse. Or what? Or what? What's that? There are no FPS games that I play with a controller. The only thing I use a controller for is like a vehicle game. Do I prefer this game or Call of the Wild? That's a good question. There's things I like about both of them. And there are things I dislike about both of them. I think Call of the Wild has gone too far down the DLC, pay for everything front. Like, it's a bit annoying. I think this is better value as a game. Wait, what? Oh. That was the one that we hit earlier. Apparently my shot was low when I shot there. See, I don't buy that. My shot wasn't like that. Pretty sure my shot was up here. I'm surprised that one dropped it straight away. It was only a lung shot. I thought we'd hit the heart, but apparently not. Anyway, we got him. Right, let's go back here. So, we're still looking for the weird caribou. And also, I need to check. What was their eating times? Eat at 7, drink at 11. So they'll be going for a drink right now. Which means they may go down here. Or here. What was the objective? So we've done harvest the unusual male and female caribou. Did we get the male or did we get the female? We got the male, so we're looking for the female. The female with a strange antler. Caribou this way. Three guns. Thank you for 16 months. That's technically cheating, having 3 guns. What was that? I swear that like an animal moving. That's so bizarre. Let's see if the female is in with this pack. Although it may actually be outside of that circle. What's the current weather forecast for the F1? I presume it's going to be dry. That sounds like a bear. Alaskan moose. Dry. Is there any chance of rain? Because yesterday they were saying possible showers. Right, okay. A lot going on. We've got caribou, bison, and moose over there. Blimey. Actually, they are within the zone. That would make sense, because they're probably down here going for a drink. Uh-oh. It's going to be difficult. Dry overcast, 16 Celsius. No chance of rain. Blimey. Should be a decent race then. Who left a bison here? What is that shot? That, do you remember last night when I was shot a bison and then they were running away and I shot another one? Basically, it looks like we hit an artery in the leg. It just basically bled out over I don't know how long. Kill shot, 9 minutes it took. 9 minutes. Distance fled, 274 meters. And that's why you don't take pop shots. Oh, hang on. This counts towards Gold Digger. As if. As if this counts towards Gold Digger. It must have... it wasn't really eating, though. It was actually running when I shot it. I would take issue with that. But we'll take it. There's elk over there as well. So many noises. Elk, moose, bison, and caribou. This could be a bit tricky to spot as well. Where's the bison? Trouble is, it's these that I want. Specifically a female. It's not Daisy, you know. Caribou over there as well. There's a female down there. Probably over that ridge. We need to be down there somewhere. I guess up at this hill, but it's gonna push us a bit close to the elk as well. But because we're looking for a very specific caribou, so close to so many animals right now. Everything seems to be 1 star though. There's not one thing that's 2 or 3 stars. There's a lot of animals in Aurora, but they're all very low star. I don't know if it's because it's like, that's how the map starts. You have to play it for them to increase in star value, maybe. But I don't think I've even seen anything above a 3 star in Aurora yet. Look at that. Just one grenade, That's all it takes. Don't see the elk. I think we're almost on top of these. Like, it drops down to the water, I think, and they're going to be down there. Very close. Yep. They are within 120 meters. By the time I can see them, they'll probably see me. Is there a discount in the game? Actually, don't know. Alerted. Uh-oh. How? They must have seen me. One of them's seen me, I think. Yeah, doing alright, Jitro. 10% off. It's not bad. God, they are so close. Do they look like one's got a funny antler? Yeah. It's not them. I think so, yeah, Liverpool. Basically, I'm here, they're down that ridge. That's the problem. I'd need to be over here, really, to shoot there, or over here to shoot that way. It's a real pain. But initially, I just need to get eyes on to see if it's the one I want. Because we need one with a very specific funny antler. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go this way and get eyes on. So many animal noises going on. The low grunting sounds of bison. That's the caribou. Luckily the wind allows us to do this. There should be some more caribou before those bison. Like here somewhere. Uh-oh. That one's looking straight at me. Alerted. Yeah. 100 meters and they'll see you easily. They're not happy. I mean, the bison the caribou may not even be here, but yeah, the bison are asking to be made into a burger. Let's see how many there are. Where'd he go? Is he left? I didn't hear him run away. Oh, wait. Has that got the funny antler? I think it has, you know. I think that's the one we want right there. I think that's it, you know. I'm almost certain that's the one we want. Almost certain that's the one we're after. Ooh, I think all that patience just paid off. Grab some need zones if we can. I think that was a double lung. I didn't want to risk it missing, because like to find that specific caribou is going to be hard. So I thought I'll go for double lung rather than heart and try and make sure of a proper kill. Yeah, that's definitely it. I'm surprised that even staggered. Why did my game just tab out? Hang on. It's weird. My game just randomly tabbed out. I'm surprised that even managed to stagger any distance whatsoever. Because, like, that's right lung destroyed, heart destroyed, left lung destroyed. The fact that it even moved any distance at all is incredible. You'd have thought that would have just dropped straight away.
Felicia was beside herself with your caribou. I had no chance.
Do you know what that means? Third win, baby.
Oh, I'll get ready for some annoying task as a favor token from you.
Don't worry, I'll think of something extra pleasant. The taxidermy was shipped back from Felicia and has been placed in the lodge. I wonder what it looks like.
I can imagine what it looks like.
I found these strange posters and I wanted to tell you about them.
What kind of posters?
They seem like awareness posters about safe hunting and gun handling, but they've been defaced with these children's drawings. Not sure if it's meant to be a joke.
Oh, those kids again.
What kids?
Children whose parents think it's better to let them draw on gun safety posters than teach them properly.
Yeah, but don't you think those posters are too aggressive? It feels like they're screaming at me.
Then they should scream louder. Gun safety is ignored way too much in this country. This is the least I can do.
Oh no, it's gone a bit preachy.
Those are your posters?
Yeah, I wrote, printed, and put them up myself. Well, I can't take all the credit. Nina helped with the design. Every once in a while, someone uses them as toilet paper because that's how much people value gun safety here.
I didn't know you were such an advocate.
We talked like 4 times. Don't act like you know me.
What's your motivation?
Is keeping people from dying not enough motivation? Anyway, I better check all the posters and rehang them. Thanks for the info.
Okay, thanks, game. There's an elk up there that just keeps calling at me. Hello. Doesn't look like it's of any particular interest. Imagine kids being kids and just doodling on posters. I have to say, if you look at the way the kids deface those posters, they're quite intelligent kids. With a sense of humor. Let's see if we can call in one of these males. What was that, 200 meters? Do you reckon it'll work? Let's try and attract a high fitness male and see what happens. I think we should get in the hunting stand. I think there was a another thing we have to do from a hunting stand, if I remember. Ooh, American black bear drinks here often. If we can get in the stand and call something in and kill it, we might get two things done. I think I just saw something there. Yep. A 1-star adult male. Do you reckon that's a low grade one? Let's do attracts lower fitness males and see what happens. So what I don't know is, does the caller work from a stand? Kinda looks like it's coming this way. It's definitely been called in. Carrots, we've got 10 calls so far. Go. Whoa. About to come down, I just saw that. Why are all these moose just looking at me? 1-star adult male. 1-star young adult male. Have we got a moose caller? We do. We do have a moose caller. Tracks females. Low fitness males. I'm over here. You're not a male. What's going on? No. You're not supposed to be coming. That's definitely not right. That's a female. I think she suspects something. Oh, it identifies that. That makes sense. Look, medium pitch attracts low fitness males. So one of those at the back should be walking over here right now, unless they're not low fitness. In which case, I'm going to leave them alone. Because if they're not coming, either they can't hear me, or they're not low fitness. In which case, we'll let them breed. You got good genes, pal, apparently. So low fitness they can't hear. That could be another explanation. Yeah, fitness is basically DNA quality. You see, it's weird, but in the game, it has like a star rating, which looks at how fantastic its antlers are and its fur and all that kind of thing. So it's trophy value. So in other words, whether you'd want it on your wall, basically. And then there's like a fitness rating, which is how good its genetics are, which you can't see. A caller will attract certain things, but you can't see them without the caller, so you don't know when you look at it what you're dealing with, unless you pay particular attention to it, like if its antlers are a bit wonky, or they're not very symmetrical, or its fur doesn't look very good. You can kind of tell if you get close enough. But what you want to be doing is taking out the low fitness. That's a good shot, that. What you want to be doing is taking out the low fitness males, because that way they won't breed, but leave the better fitness ones around, so that their offspring will grow up to be higher trophy rating, potentially, because they've got the right genes. If you let the low fitness ones breed, you're never going to get high trophy animals kicking around in the country. So yeah, it's basic herd maintenance. Like, you bring up the average rating. Like that one there had a 37.5% fitness rating, so it was very low fitness. So the maximum trophy rating that would ever get might, 2, 3, possibly. It's never going to go any higher. But it's low. But it came because we used the caller. So we got rid of the right thing here. We got rid of a low fitness. That will now no longer breed. Whoa. What's going on over there? Or is that those moose? Right, where are we? Apparently it wants us to go to 2 different places. Yeah, that's 11 cold animals now. So that went up. We need to get to 30 to get to the 3rd level. I think that's what's nice about the callers, though, is you can use them to draw out the low fitness males, even though you can't see them. Well, what's the mission? Check all the posters about hunting and gun safety in the area. Meh. Errand girl again? I don't know how long the life cycle is. I don't even think it tells you in the blurb.
You can just keep your mouth shut if you don't have anything smart to say.
Or you can just leave it because it's funny. When in doubt, shoot.
Have you ever accidentally tried to get into someone else's parked car because you quickly glanced at it and thought you recognized your own? Our brains are trying to help us by filling in information and using assumptions to make quicker decisions, but such decisions can be lethal when operating a firearm. Like mistaking a trash bag for a quickly moving badger. Everyone has seen an animal when there was none, at least once. So, how to avoid it? Breathe in, breathe out, calm down, close your eyes and open them. Is the target you see still the Sitka deer, or is it just a funnily shaped bush, or your son who suddenly changed location? This is not the Wild West. Being quick on the draw is not rewarded. When in doubt, don't shoot.
Wait, is the bush that I'm looking at 150 meters away that's moving, is that a bush or is that my son who suddenly changed location and is now in front of me? What's going on? If that was my son, I'd probably be looking for my son right now, not looking down a scope of a gun. I'm like, where's he gone? Oh, it's amazing.
Maybe more people will read it if it looks funny.
Better thanks, sorry.
Don't shoot when you only have a split second to decide. Yeah, you might not bag those great antlers you can boast about to your buddies, but neither will you mistakenly shoot the friend who went after different tracks an hour ago, and who you could have sworn was much further away. Better safe than sorry.
And if my friend looks like a deer, then something's wrong with my glasses. Where's the, where else am I going? I guess I'll just try that one. It's not flashing. Did your friend put on his deer costume? Maybe he's the one that you're looking at right now and not actually a deer. Mr. Kayla, thank you for almost 2 years. It wants me to do 5 posters, but... Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay. It's an exploration mission. Let's go from here. Head north. I kind of want it to rain and stuff. It's not rained in the game for a while. Thanks, Door. It's fine. Oh boy, there's water. I don't know how far this footpath goes, but we'll find out. Thank you very much for 200 bits, Mailbox. Oh dear. Oh, no. Carries on. Whoa. Damn. It's pretty. Flipping it, this is bigger than I thought. Hang on, we've got one there. One there. And one there. That is some valley. Oh, what an amazing picnic spot. Look at that. Just come here for coffee and a sandwich. That's amazing, that is. Elite Raw, thank you very much. Happy anniversary. Not really driving road, was it? Starting to sound good. Couple of question marks here. Mountain goats, don't you dare. Don't you dare, game, even think about giving me a mountain goat curry mission. Don't you even think about it. There's another hunting stand. Wow. Never seen two so close together like that. Honestly, I hate hunting mountain goats. An absolute nightmare. When you combine them with the physics, or lack of physics, of climbing in this game, where as soon as you go up a slope that big, you start falling down, and mountain goats are like, whoosh. Even if you shoot one, you can't get to the corpse. I've heard they're tasty, yeah, Ken. I've heard the mountain goat curry's quite good. Can't confirm.
Haha, very funny.
Blam! Just shoot.
Identify your target beyond all doubt. Despite this message being constantly repeated, accidents still occur. Are you 100% you have correctly identified an animal? So were all the experienced hunters who killed a person. Try to look at your target with fresh eyes, looking for signs of it being possibly human and not just for the signs of animals. Because it happens. Treat every sound or movement as human until proven otherwise.
Look at this poster. You've got one guy who's like crouched behind a plant, biting his rifle for whatever reason, and then another guy who's walking away, who turns his torso 180 degrees to shoot at this person who's biting his rifle. Like, what is going on in this poster? It's just like the freakiest thing. Side mission. My dear locals, I travelled a lot over the years. What I learned on my journeys is that Europeans and Asians are absolutely insane. How else can I explain the never-ending passion for goat dairy product? Oh, no, don't you go there. I mean, cow milk. That's totally normal. Buffalo, sure, why not? Sheep and camel, I can understand that. It's not my taste, but goat milk? Are you out of your goddamn minds, people? I bet consuming goat milk made you all insane. And stop telling me goats are picky eaters. I won't believe it for a second. I've looked into their eyes. Those were the eyes of dumb beasts, not collected intellectuals like your average cow and camel. There's no finesse in there. Goats are just as dumb as the rocks they jump on. This guy. Let's put an end to this travesty. I want you to hunt for mountain goats and show people that their meat and skin are far superior to their milk. Period. Especially for lactose intolerant gentlemen like myself. Here's a hint I read online. Shoot them from above. That way you'll have a hard time noticing you. Just make sure not to shoot nannies, even I know it's not appropriate. Yeah, good luck getting above a mountain goat. Pretty much everyone I've ever looked at in this game has been up a hill. Up a mountain, in fact. Good luck with that. Go here, then we'll go up and get that, and then get that. I'm looking at the clouds in this game and I'm thinking it might actually building up for some rain, you know. It looks pretty overcast. Whoa. Bison? I think I woke them up. Actually, Ken, it's R for horn. H for headlights. I suppose you could remap it. But then you'd have H for horn and R for headlights. Man, I'm so glad they added this vehicle. Would not like to have done this in that Jurassic Park EV. It's not a bad little campsite. It's definitely going to rain. Calling it. It's definitely going to rain. In fact, where's the weather forecast? 3 hours. It's going to rain. Called it. When's she back? I'm not sure what time the race, well, not race, finishes. I don't know, probably about 7, 8, I would imagine. Look before you shoot.
Experience may not safeguard a hunter from wrongly identifying a target, but create a cognitive bias instead. The sound of a breaking branch, raking the ground, and the heavy footsteps of deer. You think you hear all the correct signs, and your brain recognizes them as the sound of your prey. But are you sure you aren't just hearing and seeing what you want to? Be humble. Hunters more experienced than you have managed to accidentally hurt humans with their firearms. If they were wrong, you could be too. At least this one stayed pristine.
Are you looking for a challenge? Hey Jackie, she's tired of crying and sick of his lies. She's suffered him for too many years of her life. Remember us hanging out listening to this song? It's been some time since I gave it a go, but to this day it remains a major earworm. What? Anywho, just the other day I bumped into a caribou who was playing weird. I know that male caribou get aggressive when mating season begins, but this one, I mean, it was rampaging against every other caribou around, including its partner that was clearly scared to death and couldn't escape. Even I was frightened and didn't dare approach it. I spoke to my good friend Mike, who knows more about caribou than anyone. And you know what? It seems like it's not just that caribou, it's happening across the population this year, with males occasionally going into these rampages. Mike is not sure yet what the reason is, but he suspects it's to do with the climate change and increased competition in the area that drives caribou mad. It's not like we can do anything about the root cause yet, but Mike's suggestion was that even a small reduction in the carbon footprint, no, the small reduction in their numbers should return their behavior to their normal aggressive levels. Unless we do something, it's more like caribou or even other animals may end up dead. Just make sure you stay far enough away that you don't scare their partners. They've been through enough. What? Stay far enough away that when you shoot their partner next to them, they're not scared. Yeah, okay. New mission added. Harvest 3 adult male caribou shot from 200 meters or more. Hang on. Aren't we supposed to be identifying the crazy ones? Not just shooting caribou? I mean, that tier 5 gun can kill at 200 meters, no problem. But I kind of figured you'd be looking for something a bit more specific. Like the one that's just running around being a nutter. Basically, the puppy caribou. The one that's behaving like pups. Just gone a little bit crazy. I blame climate change on them. Exactly, the one running around with a kebab just going a bit mental. We get some lead zones going. Yeah, I don't know when he actually had a kebab last, to be fair. There's a ghost here. One-star adult male, female. There's an adult caribou. $170 meters. I need to be a little bit further back to get the 200-meter kill. That's annoying. If I get up, I imagine they'll see me. 171 meters. There's a hunting stand there as well. Just watched a comparison video between the hunter and this game. Biggest problem is following tracks, and it's hard. It's definitely harder than it is in Call of the Wild. It'll take you more time, yeah. Call of the Wild has that PDA that helps you, whereas this, you know, this doesn't. You've got to follow the trail. M. Hoffman, thank you for 39 months. I can get right with crawling now. And 78 meters. Jeez, how far back? Captain Bob, thank you for 30 months. Go back until this is at 200 meters. I guess I've got to be over here. One star mature, 208 meters, that'll do. That should do it. That's one. Best change the objective. Yeah, I saw a hunting stand down there as well. Do you know what? This is quite a wide open plain, so we may be able to follow them and get another one. That was definitely Bon Jovi, I'm sure of it. Hey, Chris.
Good morning, Paul and chat. Glad to see we haven't been eaten or torn apart. Skros.
That's the other thing. I don't know if I don't think I've been attacked in this game, whereas in Call of the Wild I have been attacked. Oh. Little bit high. I aimed it dead center there, but it was slightly to the right for some reason. Dropped it, but wasn't Bon Jovi. Just straight through that major artery. Wait, why did that not count? Harvest 3 adult male caribou. Oh, adults. I just harvested a mature. Dang it. It's very specifically an adult male. That's annoying. It has wind shown here. I have seen it blow around off target in the wind. Yeah, the longer it is. Up to about 200 meters doesn't really make a massive difference. But beyond that, it will. I saw those run away, but I can't find them now. Like, what I like about it is it measures everything on kinetic energy, so it shows you like the energy of the round, and then how much energy it had when it landed. And obviously, the more energy it has, the more damage it causes. So it uses that, the energy of the round. It uses that as a mechanic to say whether you use the correct weapon effectively. Like if you go hitting a fox with a monoblock round, then it's going to be like, well, the energy of that round was way too high. So you overkilled it. Therefore, the trophy rating comes down. There they are. Right, what are you? You're mature female. You're no good. Mature male. Adult female. Adult male. There we go. 211 meters adult male. You'll do. Hopefully that one will count. Let's see where they go this time. Okay. Possibly follow-up shot. That adult male, 255 meters this time. They've moved position. Is it you? Adult female. Adult male, it's the near one. So I can't zero for 250 meters. I've got 200 or 300. So either do 200 and aim high, or 300 and aim low. You're not going very far, I don't think. Look at this one. What was that? I thought I heard something. What's this blood on the ground? Meanwhile, he's running away up the hill. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Oh no, he's carried on a bit. He's run a lot further than I thought he would. we should cull that guy. Just because he's a 1-star male, mature. Yeah, that was a kill shot all day, every day. Left lung, artery, heart, boom. Done. 65% fitness. Not terrible. That counted. Right, so medium amounts of blood with air bubbles and pink means a lung shot, which means it is going to die. So it should. But yeah, this is how you track in Way of the Hunter. You basically have to follow the blood trail, which can be easy or can be hard depending on what time of day it is and stuff. Like in this darkness, it's quite easy to see the glow, but in the sunshine, it's actually really hard. That round was a lot higher. Like, I aimed it about here, but it was only 200 meters zeroed, so it should have dropped a bit. But it actually stayed really high, and it went left. I didn't see which way the wind was going, actually. 13.9 meters per second wind, but it doesn't say direction. It'd be nice if it put an arrow here, just to show the direction of the wind at the time. Anyway, it counted. Yeah, if we look at the wind, it would have been... Where was we? We was down there, and we shot here. So the wind was left to right, but southwest as we looked at it. So it did push it left a bit. I don't think you can, like, Call of the Wild gives you a lot of control over the color of things, but this doesn't. I don't think it does anyway. It never used to. You can turn a lot of things off, but what you can't do is change the colors. Accessibility, you've got these options, I guess. Blood color, default, blue, magenta. Hunter sense, bullet impact position, interactive objects and zones. I don't know if this was added later. Can't remember if this was in the game at the beginning. Hunter sense colors, interactive objects and zones, magenta. Huh. I'll have to have a play with that. Because I don't, like, when this game came out, I don't remember that being there because I was trying to change the color and I couldn't find it. So I don't know. I couldn't swear to it, though. Either I didn't spot it at the time or it got added later. I'm just looking for a... Oh, there you go. So that's what it would look like now, instead of yellow. Like a weird magenta colour. Interactive objects and zones, you could make it purple. Which is very strange. Blood colour. Let's try cyan. Oh, that's freaky, isn't it? So the problem with the bright yellow is when you get, if you get into pastures where it's, the grass is a bit yellowy and it's sunny, it's very hard to see the yellow. Don't know if that's any easier or not. It certainly looks distinct. Green, always a bad idea. Red. Red just looks like blood. Blue. It's a bit weird. White. Don't think white works. I think probably the best one is cyan. But the blood colour can't be anything but those three. Default blue or magenta. Binocular crosshair and distance measurement. Oh, there you go. That's in green now. That's quite cool. Let's grab this deer stand and get back in the vehicle. They're mountain goat. They look like mountain goats. They are mountain goats. What was the mission? Oh, I've tabbed out. Now I don't know where my mouse is. There we go. Objectives. Harvest them from at least 10 meters above. That's not happening. Getting 10 meters above those is not easy. You little scumbags. I've never seen them in a pack that large or just on the, like down on the plains. They're almost always like up there. That is a massive herd. We got any kind of bison mission going on? Harvest 3 wood bison after making a single shot when they're eating. We do. We could try... Oh, the wind's not good. We could try for the... How high? They're not 10 meters, are they? If we shot the mountain goat from these things, I don't think it would count as a 10-meter shot. It might count as like a 5. Do they look like they're eating? Ooh. They might be eating, though. Currently alerted. They're not happy. They're moving. Could try and get to this hunting stand and follow them. Yeah, they look like white wolves a bit. They're stone. I'm so glad they fixed the audio on the water. That texture. They need higher res textures. Alright, where did they go? Lost them. I think they're eating, you know. 328 meters. I think we can do this. I'm not sure that even landed. There's a blood splatter, but I don't know. I think that's a flesh wound. Oh, it's just died there, look. I don't even need to track it, I just saw it lie down. Don't think they're eating me. He's like, that one's like, Jeff, are you taking a nap again? I need to get the car as well. Just moving further and further away from the car right now. Which is over here. Starseed, thank you for someone with Prime. Welcome. Looks weird in cyan, but it's kind of effective. It's a very unnatural colour. Oh, the mountain goats are doing one. If I can find a way of getting 10 meters above them. I reckon if you get yourself 10 meters above them and just go for a turkey shoot, just like blam, blam, blam. They move so quickly. Often eating here. Still forecasting rain. Yeah, 1 hour's time apparently. Is that a fox? Going to completely the wrong waypoint. No, I was going to the Bison. I was just following the wrong waypoint. There you go. You gonna count? Wow. I am actually amazed that that managed to run so far. That's a 338 Lapua mag that did huge cavity damage to its heart. Look. That kind of damage should just stop it in its tracks. That's like both lungs and cavity damage to the heart. And somehow this thing... How far did it run? Tracking time 90 minutes. Distance 173 meters. It ran 173 meters. 744 kilograms of weight. I mean, the shot was good. Like, an inch to the left and it had been straight through, but that should have insta-dropped it. Yeah, 350 meters as well. Pretty accurate. But 170 meters. Impressive. I can't believe it didn't. I don't know why it didn't count. It mustn't have been eating. It looked like it was eating. It looked like it was grazing to me. I'm sure it had its head down and it was grazing on the ground, but the game thinks it wasn't. Which is stupid, but we'll get it again. Time of day is at 10 a.m. Something there, look. Is that a moose? It looks like a female moose, I think. It's pretty hard to tell at this distance. I'm curious if we can get like a kill shot on it from this distance. I don't see any of those. I do need it to stop moving though. Stand still. Of course you stop there, of course you do. Absolutely is trolling me. He's just walking. What is he even doing? Wait, I shot that and another one appeared next to it? What was that all about? I shot around and another one appeared next to it. That was not there before. Dropped it though. I kind of want to kill the other one now. We might get another one if it turns around. I can't shoot it from that position. That looks like the male. Oh, damn. Shall we go and inspect? Yeah, the shot doesn't scare them because it's outside of the audio range that would actually meaningfully scare them. Like 600 meters, you hear a bang. They're not bothered. And they don't associate, you know, their friend lying down with that sound at 600 meters away. Bob, thank you for 20 months, sir. 4 months until 2 years. Thank you very much. Yeah, look, the blood is like a magenta colour now. Both lungs and an artery. Yeah, that'll do it. Did come in slightly higher. That didn't drop as much as I thought it would. Like, I aimed for roughly here. I was scoped in for 600. And I thought over that distance, the energy of the round would come down a bit more. But it didn't. But I think what really clinched this one was the fact that it went through the major artery. Look. I just dropped it. I was elevated, yeah. Not as much drop. Where's the other one? That's a decent shot. Let's have a look at what happened on this one. It's the same thing. This one was high. Both lungs. No artery, but both lungs. Yeah, I should have aimed... If I'd have aimed more for the heart rather than aiming a bit higher. It's good, though. Good to know these things. One-star elk. Well, Tiny Lion, that's not strictly true, what you're saying. Like, the streamer can activate ads manually, and if you activate them, then they don't run for a bit. So there's two ways of running your adverts on Twitch. One, you just let the system deal with it, and the other one is, you know, oh, I'm going for a toilet break. I'll manually run 2 minutes of ads. That's the other way of doing it. The trouble is I don't take many breaks, and I always forget to press the button anyway. Which is not... And it does depend on what you're doing, like... The problem, like if you're, let's say you're a racer, a streaming racer, and you're on your last lap, you're not going to remember, oh, I better hit some ads just before I go over the finish line, are you? So you may end up with ads running at the wrong moment. Whereas with TV, you've got these people sat in a room whose job it is to schedule this stuff in. So it's more of a TV production controlled environment. It's never going to be the same on Twitch. Because you, the streamer, are the producer and the gamer and the entertainer. Like, you're a one-man band, quite literally, and you can't do everything. I'm thinking there'll be some need zones around here. It is gaming dependent. Like, some games benefit from... Like, for example, oh, I don't know. Let's say you watch somebody play... what's that dungeon game? Darkest Dungeon. Let's say you play Darkest Dungeon. You might run ads, then go down the dungeon, and then between a fight, run some more ads, and then come back out, run some more ads, and you can structure your ad delivery around the content easily. But what would I do here? Well, when you say they're forcing them on you, like, Twitch is 100% going to run ads. It needs income. It needs income from advertising, like a lot of platforms do. So there's always going to be ads. Exactly, I cannot keep thinking about ads. There are two options for getting rid of ads. One, subscribe to me. Two, subscribe to Twitch Turbo. And if you don't do either, then you can go down the road of trying to block them, or you just deal with them. Like, there aren't any other options. If you enjoy the platform, if you enjoy the streamer, just consider paying for it. You know, these things don't run on rainbow dust, you know. Like, Twitch doesn't have a zero cost to all of its equipment and bandwidth and staff, and I don't have a zero cost to my computer's equipment and paying the mortgage. So that it's not a zero cost game what we're doing here. Everybody needs paying. So just think about that. If you want to just roll in and not pay a single dime and not see any adverts, well, that's wishful thinking in my opinion. This is not, I was going to say, it's not a need zone? Are you kidding me? Turbo versus subbing. If you want to benefit the streamer, subscribe. Twitch Turbo benefits you and Twitch, and hardly at all the streamer. Twitch Turbo is a convenience for you, and mostly lines the pockets of Twitch. It pays for the platform. If you subscribe to a streamer, you're paying the streamer mostly. But you want to get the benefit of no ads on one channel, as opposed to Twitch Turbo benefits any channel you watch. Whoa. But how much people for Sky TV? Well, this is the point. Like, it does depend. If you're a casual Twitch viewer, it's not really worth you getting Twitch Turbo. Maybe it's worth subscribing to a channel that you watch. Maybe. It just depends how much you watch. But if you watch Twitch a lot, you know, probably, like some people watch Twitch or YouTube more than they watch TV. And you don't complain about paying your money to cable TV, do you? Or Sky TV or whatever you've got. Or maybe you do, but, you know, you accept it. Well, I found myself watching more YouTube than Twitch. So I have a YouTube Premium sub. I used to have a Twitch Turbo, but then I thought, well, I think my money is better used on YouTube than Twitch because I watch more content there. Just because of the nature of the way I consume content, mostly. It's not that I don't like Twitch, it's just that I tend to consume content at my own convenience and people aren't always live when I can watch them. So I tend to watch YouTube more because I can just pull up content. So I put my money into that. But that's a personal choice. Yeah, and you don't watch YouTube, you watch Twitch. Absolutely fine. Hey, it's raining. But I don't know. People just need to just understand how all of this works and then make a choice about it. Just complaining about ads is not really, you know, the money's got to flow somehow, ultimately. TV license is rip-off. Well, unfortunately, the TV license is one of those things that's steeped in history and hard to get rid of. But in a modern age, it makes no sense. It makes no sense, the TV license. But, you know, getting rid of it is arguably difficult.
Wow. Picasso.
Blam, just shoot.
The golden rules of gun safety. Number 1, treat all guns as if they are loaded. Number 2, never point a gun at anything you are not willing to destroy.
Is he hugging a tree?
Number 3, keep your finger off the trigger until ready to fire. Number 4, be sure of your target and what is behind it. The golden rules of hunting safety. Number 1, follow the rules of gun safety. Number 2, establish and share everyone's zone of fire with one another and know where everyone is at all times. Number 3, never climb over anything with a loaded gun in your hand or on your person. Number 4, never use a scope on a gun instead of binoculars.
Well, hang on. What about safety switches? Can you climb over something if you put the safety on? You're going to unload the mag and the round just so you can climb over something? I don't know. Whatever.
Good day, my dearest colleague Jackie.
You have no idea how menacing that sounds.
Do you remember the trail cam you set up to catch the road shooters?
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
It malfunctioned somehow and
What?
for several hours captured only stills, not video. I have shots of some cars and I've managed to narrow it down to 3. The driver of one of them shot at the Sitka decoy, but I don't know which one. I've sent the photos to your lodge, so could you please go to the area and collect some evidence?
Sure, I don't have a problem with you calling me when I'm actually on the clock.
Thank you.
Well, the days of TV detector bands have gone. Like, TV detector bands used to, like, pick up the electromagnetic... You know, when you used to have a gun and it used to actually draw the image on the screen. When they all went to, like, plasma and LCD and stuff, that became near impossible. But it's like a secret they don't tell you about. But regardless, you don't need a TV license if you don't watch live TV or BBC iPlayer. If you want to watch recorded content, you don't need a TV license. Do not be mistaken, wolves. Be sure, however, that the giant wolves still exist. It's just not as big as legends say. So put doubts away, you can still find it and overcome it with an overcome your fears, my dear. The best time to hunt is at night, I believe in you. The legend of the giant wolf Amarok. I don't expect you to blindly trust me, but you can't argue with the wealth of archaeological evidence suggesting that the predecessors of grey wolves were called dire wolves were much larger. This is where the legend comes from. Just that people are fragile souls that tend to exaggerate their achievements. Those of you who have never lied about the size of the fish you caught or the game you hunted, throw a stone at me, just be gentle. Wait, is that a mission to find a giant wolf? Amarok. Harvest one mature grey wolf that weighs at least 30 kilograms between 10 p.m. Dude, that is a hard mission. Hunting a wolf is difficult. Hunting a wolf at night. Oh my god. That is hard. That really is a challenge. I don't think you can inspect the map. It's not like Call of the Wild where you get the Vista thing, I don't think. Hunting map updated. I think it adds some waypoints, but I'm not really sure what. I've just realised we need to go here. Just go down the road and go to that. How far west does this go? I'm going to follow the trail west and then we'll teleport back here and drive to that. I want to see where it goes. This is a big map. Is it the rain? There's only one thing better than the sound of rain, and that's when you put a tent out and get inside of it and listen to the rain then. That's such a cool sound. It's a hunting stand. I wonder what that hunts. That cyan colour is actually pretty good. I've not seen it in bright sunlight yet. Bison male. We still need to kill a bison. Like, grey wolves are so difficult to track because they spook very easily. I can't imagine doing that mission at
Moo
night.
moo moo.
Thanks for listening. I think it was like 300 meters in that direction. So somewhere there-ish is, I think, where we heard the bison. Trouble is the visibility is pretty bad as well because of the rain. Nitram, do you think you might play Derail Valley again soon? Have you been watching my YouTube? So look at that. It's bolted. Alerted. Dang it. 120 meters. I didn't realize they were so close. They're going to relocate now. Well, I'm not streaming it because I'm on Derail Valley Simulator, and I'm making YouTube videos of it. Once it releases, I might well play it on stream as well. Can't beat explosions. Down here then. Oh, bison! There's so many bison. 1-star mature, you need dealing with. Oh, there's something there, look. There's more bison there. I think the bison. Is it caribou? They got some decent antlers on them. Might be able to maneuver for a shot on these. Okay. Bit of a low flyer. I definitely saw something moving here, and I've lost eyes on it. They're under the radar exactly. I think they're going in for a bombing run down there. There it is. Is that a mountain goat? That is a mountain goat. Do you reckon I'm 10 meters above it? A little bit high into the right. I think the wind pushed it right slightly. I'm sure I just saw it flash. There it is. I think it's maybe dead though. Yeah, I don't think we're 10 meters elevated. Hunting stand. Wait, there's a bunch of them over there and there's one here. A lot of blood, air bubbles. I'm amazed how far that thing managed to get then. Have you seen the HPG, you mean the Airbus H145? Are you on about in the Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 trailer? You on about that? Yeah, that was way too high. Way too high. But it looks like it's going to count somehow. Yep, it's going to count. That's one of the 5 done. Woo! That's good. Because they're annoying. Get the deer stand. No, there's a payware mod for Microsoft Flight Sim called HPG 145. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, okay. Huh. No, I've not seen that. So basically there's a mod to do the stuff they're going to be adding in 24. Interesting. B Sharp, thank you for 11 months. I wonder what it sounds like in the hunting stand with the rain. It doesn't. Up they go, fleeing towards the mountain. What the heck is that? Giant totem. Blimey. I think the map came out a couple of months ago. First time I've got to play it, though. Set in Alaska. Right, where did I park the car? So would you no rain and then a whole load of rain for the next few hours? Generate HEMS and firefighting operations. Also get one very well built H145. It's around £60. £60? What? How can... What? It better be darn good for 60 quid. 48, could you message one of my mods with a link to it? I'll take a look. I'd like to take a look at it. But yeah, just whisper it to mod. They'll pass the link on. 60 quid though. That's a bit steep. Oh, Microsoft Flight Sim will be on Game Pass, I'm sure of it. You know what, I might resummon the vehicle. Just so we get a fresh one. Hang on a minute before we go anywhere. Let's get some elevation on these mountain goats. Oh, you little scumbags. Oh, something up here. Hey, you just found a campsite.
PS here Bison, where are you?
Thanks, 48. Dear Trooper, I sincerely hope you read this message before it's too late. While doing my daily rounds in the area, I keep noticing old animals that are in dire shape. They are still more or less holding up, but if you look closely, you may notice there are a parasite affecting the whole older male population. Sounds like a culling mission. Benjamin, thank you for 17 months. I'm a stranger around these parts these days. Good to be back with a stream. Thanks, Benjamin. B-Sharp, thanks for almost a year, sir. When those moose face me with those drooping heads, all I can see is the face of my late father, diagnosed with dementia soon after my mother died in a car accident. Just like my father, shortly before his death, the animals tend to wander almost around aimlessly, stumbling on every little thing in their way. Perhaps I'm projecting here, but I think the old fellas might be infected with a parasite and are slowly dying. Moose are lonely animals by nature, just like we state troopers are. The poor guys can no longer look out for themselves. And at this rate, they'll end up victims of a wolf or bear. It's especially hard for the biggest moose who are having a hard time controlling their huge bodies. If you have the means to put an end to their suffering, please do the honors before it's too late. Moosed up is the mission. Harvest 2 Alaskan male moose that weigh more than 750 kilograms. Yikes. So I guess we go for the mature ones. 2,000 credit reward. Let's try and do that one. We know there's mountain goat down this hill somewhere. I definitely heard them, but I don't see them. Now I see them. 2-star mature. 190 meters. The distance doesn't matter, it's the elevation that matters, and we've definitely got 10-meter elevation. They don't usually roam around alone. Last time we picked one off, there was a group of them that we didn't see. Excuse me. I think it's just him. Oh, you scumbag. Oh, you scumbag. No? Are you going to stay still? That's definitely a long shot. It's like, oh, what was that? Kind of felt a little bit of a scratch there. Oh, I think I'll just have a lie down. That was the weirdest reaction. That really was the weirdest reaction. Get shot in both lungs and you're like, ooh, oh, feeling a bit chipper here. Oh, I think I'll just have a lie down. That was so strange. But yeah, one mountain goat on its own, that's pretty unusual. Don't hear anymore. What do we know about mountain goats? You drink at 11, sleep at 3. So they're a 7 a.m., 7 p.m. eater. Midnight drinker. I like that. It being midday is a bit late out for a drink, really. I'm still expecting to be like a whole pack of mountain goats nearby that we've not seen yet. What rifle and caliber are you using? So for that shot then, I'm using the Steyr monoblock with a 308 round. That's a tier 5 rifle. For the big stuff like the Bison and the Moose, etc., I use the Steyr Carbon 2 with a 338 lapel round, which is tier 6 gun. $300 meters. Where'd you go? I think he's transitioning from somewhere. It's hard to get a kill on a moving target. A very good chance we'll just miss. Wait, where did he go? There he is. He might be coming down for a drink. Again, it's unusual to have just one on its own. Got him. The lead zone here. That's a very shocked expression. I didn't realize you could see your own character as well. Depth of field distance. There we go. Time of day, show character, custom, Yellowstone, faded, nostalgic, noir. I love it. Noir. There we go. Completely shocked. I can't believe you shot me. I was walking around on my own. Narrowly missed the heart. That counted. That counted. I thought this wolf was a bit further up the hill. Ooh. My life. That was nearly Bon Jovi. I mean, it was in a way, because we had maximum cavity damage on the heart, but doink. That was almost a complete bullseye. Not bad for a moving target. And I think we had some elevation on it, but I'm not sure it shows that. 2-star trophy rating. Distance fled 0.02 meters. Definitely getting brighter. There's rain coming again in 2 hours' time. I think that's a bit heavier, though. If we're lucky, we'll get some thunder as well. So we've got 3 more goats to do. I think we've got a bison mission to do. 3 more goats. Got to do a caribou from over 200 meters. I've got to do a bison while it's eating. And then a massive moose. That's the list on the cards right now. Do you ever play Construction Simulator mobile? I don't play mobile games, as a rule. Okay, there's a question mark here. Let's get down to the end of the road, then I might loop back and have a look at that. Apparently they're unaware of our presence. 1-star adult male. Caribou. I have to shoot that from 200 meters though. That's a pain. Father's Day? Yes, it is. Oh no, don't start walking at me. I'm trying to go further away. What are you doing? I need to make that 200 meters. I don't know. I mean, they look more like deer to me than elk. North American reindeer, there you go. This is going to be tricky to get 200 meters. Sorry, Pug. Dude, thank you for 5 years. 60 months. Incredible. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy the new badge. I knew this would happen. We get defolated. Ugh. I'm still not far enough. Probably fall unconscious in this water now. Right, we're over 200 meters. Can I get a shot now? That's the question. The answer to that is no. Wow. The scumbaggery. No, we can't. There's just no elevation because we're right near the sea. There's elevation over there, but the trees are in the way. Oh well. And the best thing is they've moved. They've gone. Like, quick, let him think that we're still here, and when he goes over that hill, I'll just do one. That's what they did. This goes all the way around, apparently. What's up there, I wonder? That goes down to the river. As if that fits. Wait a minute. We saw that yesterday, but not here. That rock formation, I'm sure, was used somewhere else on the island. As if there's a tree growing on the bridge. Just basically a coastal footpath. Where does this even go? It can't come over the mountains. It's got to end at some point. Aha! Found a campsite. That could come in handy. Dodgiest bridges. I don't feel like that can go over the mountain, so it must stop at something. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does go right over the mountain. Look at this. Kind of want to go that way. Looks more fun. See that other cat? Hey, we found the end. There we go. You kind of hope they put something here. There is actually a trail that goes to there, which probably has a picnic spot on it. Oh boy. Imagine if you had a sled or some skis, like, whoosh. Stop. Wow, we've actually found the start of the trial as we carry on. Come on, you can do it. I refuse to walk. Oh my god. Wait, that looks like pyrite. Pyrite rocks. What they call fool's gold. Oh man. I think I'm genuinely stuck. No! I'm going to have to walk. There's literally no way of pushing my vehicle. Oh, this is not good. There must be a key to, like, flip the vehicle. That's annoying. Okay, with your drama noises. I can't make it up that slope, it's a bit steep. I mean, you know, the fact you can't even push that in any way is annoying. Oh, come on. Don't you put invisible wall here? What are you doing? There we go. Ooh. I'm telling you, there's going to be a picnic bench at the top. For anybody that wants to come here with a coffee and a sandwich in the most isolated spot on the map. Guaranteed nobody will be here. I don't know if I'd come here for a sandwich though, if I'm honest. Especially if you're walking along, it started creaking. Who the heck built this thing? What even is this place? Look at this. This is how you get from one side of the mountain to the other. New discovery, Cradle of Ice. That is well cool. There's a sign here. Cradle of Ice. No, custom. Can we get the light in better than this? It's very bright in the background, which is causing the camera to shut down. So we've been all the way up there, up to that thing. Don't even know where that goes. We can't get the car back, and we can't get the car over here without driving from there, which I'm not going to do. So I'm going to go back here. I feel like that part of the map, as entertaining as it is, doesn't really have any animals. Maybe some mountain goats, but not much else. So you can kind of go there, but not to hunt. Run to the parking spot. Park in 1 minute. Oh, it's down at the crossroads, I remember. It said min. It definitely said min. spooked him. I just saw him last minute. Dang it. Could have got the elevation as well. Where did you go? See, I was there, and they were here, and they ran over that ridge. Where on earth did they go? There. I see you. Right there, 500 meters away. Thanks, game. Jet Bowen, thank you for 30 months. Joachim, thank you 27. I lost him now. There he is. 500 meters. Don't really have a shot right now. Still need to go to that thing. I need a bigger scope. It's so difficult to see what angle they're at. That one stops. It's possible. Amazing. They've all perfectly lined up behind a tree. Are you gonna stop, bro? That one is annoying. This one won't stop shuffling round. There, it is Squirrel Troll. It really is. Who's that? Oh, hang on. There's some mountain goat over here. Hello? Flippin' heck. Of course they're moving away though, aren't they? Question is, can we shoot 3 of them in one pack? Pretty much all of them are facing the wrong way. Don't really have a side shot on any of them. Apart from that one there if he stops. Get a couple in one go, that'd be nice. Maybe to do a 360 before I shoot, yeah. I need them to stop shuffling. The goats. This is how we kill the goats in this game. We're not bothered about accuracy. It's a goat massacre. If I could airdrop them, I would. If I could bring out an AC-130, I would. The goats, they're annoying. It's fine. Now, trying to pick up any kind of a trail, that's a different story. Looks fresh. I don't want to analyze, I want to claim. Oh, that was pretty much from 300 meters. That's pretty good. However, somehow I managed to shoot this one 3 times. I'm not really sure how that happened. Did I really pick the same goat 3 times? Small amount of blood. Really? So out of all those shots, I hit one thing 3 times and the other thing I just did a little scratch to. And that didn't even count. Apparently, that is not 10 meters above. I don't believe that for 1 second. There's no way that a shooting a goat here from up there didn't count as 10 meter elevation. I don't believe it. No chance. I guess it's the male. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. It might have been a female. I couldn't... From 300 meters, you can't actually check, so it must have been female. In fact, the hunting log would tell us, wouldn't it? Yeah, female. Dang it. It's the curse of the goat. That's a tree. Got to see where this goes. Apparently there's ducks up here. Alan Bowen, how you doing? Oh, that's water! That's water! Who put that there? And you know what the best thing is? If I get out of this vehicle, I guarantee I'll get unconscious because I'm not allowed in the water. I'm allowed in the water in the vehicle, but I'm not allowed in the water. Look. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, that leads to... Okay. So we went up the... That's where we were. And that was the other side of it, basically. That's the icy thing that was there. That's the other side of it. Need to get to this one. Honestly, if the water's more than your knees, you just pass out. You can't deal with it. You can't swim. Can I really not summon a car here? That's annoying. It says it's got a P on it. P means parking, doesn't it? So where's the parking bit? Maybe it's here. Did you get the caribou? So one more caribou, I think. From I can't remember the mission now. What was the caribou restriction? I mean, we got the main quest we're doing. Yeah, we've done that. We've got to do a bison while it's heating. We've got to get 3 more mountain goats from above 10 meters. We've got to do a caribou from 200 meters. We've got 1 more of those. That one's ridiculous. And then 2 fat Alaskan moose. Sorry, 2 mature Alaskan moose. Is there really no parking space here? I'm confused. It's got a P symbol, but I can't find the parking pickup. Clearly, it lied. I haven't visited the caribou couple. Now, is that saying 1 minute down the track or 1 minute in that direction? No, I've not been back to the main lodge to have a look at it. I'm almost certain that it's going to be the 2 of them. Wait, what? The 2 of them just kind of posing to make a heart symbol. They don't make it easy to get your car back. Thank you. Right, gotta go left, left, left. Okay. You've also got the photos of the 3 cars. What 3 cars? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh no, that's the main mission. We haven't done that yet. Yeah, we've got no. It's not photos of the 3 cars. We have to go back to where we set that camera up and look for evidence on the ground because apparently the camera didn't work and it only took pictures instead of video. So we have to look for proof. That's the main quest line. Oh, does this count as 10 meters? Gotta go for the rugby tackle. Interception! No, I missed. Oh. No, you scumbags. Of course you cheated. Of course you did. Don't like being beaten. Come on, I got you now. Let's do this. Comes in for the tackle. Oh, we got him. That was a very hard tackle. There's Caribou here. Ooh, this looks nice. This feels like very unethical hunting. I'm not hunting! I'm playing rugby with the mountain goat. I am not hunting. You can't call that hunting. That would be unethical. That was just some sport. That was rugby. I tried to tackle him. There was a bit of a hard tackle. He came off worse. That's all that was. This is very cozy. What does that say? Swingly... ducks? Swingly ducks or something? Man, it's completely quiet in here. Sometime later. Beautiful. You're living in this log cabin. Wowzers. Okay. Let's see if we can see any mountain goats from 10 meters high. I'd say we're 10 meter elevated. We just need to find a male. What are you? Female? Adult male? You'll do. Female, we need that one. The roadkill won't be worth anything. It'll be worth literally like 1 credit. It's not worth it. Right, so that's the one we need. The question is he going to strike the pose? Right, there we go. He's turned. And now we point the gun at him. He starts running. Of course he does. Nope. That round took longer to get there than I thought. That hit the back of him. Bad shot. Looks pretty good when the sun's coming up here, doesn't it? If you harvest a roadkill, you get 1 credit for it. Let's see what we can see down in the valley. Do you have a what? Mountain goat. Season pass? I think so. I'm not 100% actually. Yeah, I think I do have the season pass. I think it was Games Planet that got me the key a while back. And I didn't buy Aurora, so I guess it must have had a season pass key. This must be a need zone area. Come on. There you go. I love the mist. Look at that. That's so cool. Mountain goat drink often. So they drink at 11 a.m. and midnight. And it's 8 a.m. so they're currently going feeding. But they'll be back here in a couple of hours. Just sit up in a hill and wait. Or you could just go to the cabin and wait for 2 hours and then walk down. There's a stand down here. Caribou eating. Okay, let's go down towards the stand. We might be able to see some bison. They might be eating. We should hear some animal noises pretty soon. It's the other side of the river. It's a pretty decent sky, actually. I don't think it's quite as good as Call of the Wild, but it's pretty decent. DMC Tom, thank you for 13 months. Bison rarely drink here. Superjack, how you doing? There's a... an American black bear. I'm not hunting one of them, but very close, blimey. 80 to 100 meters. Whoa, he's done. What were you? 1-star young male. Spooked. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not hunting that. I mean, I'm crouch walking very slowly and he still saw me. I don't work out what direction this hunting stand. Is it that way? He's done one. Look at that. Like 400 meters away. There you go. He's settled down again. No, he's off again. He's like, nope. Caribou. 300 meters. Lovely. Okay. Let's get that objective up. 200 meters or more. 3 adult male. Let's only get 1 male out of this lot. The trouble is, At this distance, we can't identify the males, except maybe the antlers. I would hazard a guess that this one here is a male. Interesting. That looked like a well-placed shot, but I'm not so sure it had the right effect. I considered taking another shot on the other male next to it. I don't know if he dropped or carried on. Let's go and have a look. Would you like a review copy of an upcoming simulation game? That entirely depends on what the simulation game is. A realist rock climbing simulator. Probably not. I have no interest in that. I think that's the body there. I think it died. This may well tick off the third one. Bouncing goats. Scumbags. We can't get the elevation for them anyway. They're everywhere, look at them. Ooh. That was exceedingly close to being bullseye. It's not bad for 300 meters. Down and to the right, and that would have been it. Game over. %34%. I hope you've not been breeding. Terrible genes. Kodiak, thank you for 19 months. And apparently, that male caribou that we just shot didn't even count. What's going on there? Hang on a minute. That was a male caribou. Oh, it's mature, is it? It has to be an adult. This stupid game. I couldn't tell it was mature at that distance. At 300 meters, I couldn't tell. God, that's annoying. Right, I need to find some more caribou then. (9 a.m.) What will they be doing at 9 a.m.? Probably going from feeding towards water soon. Now that is a drink zone there, so this is probably a good area for the old caribou. Let's head towards that. What's the wind doing? Great. Perfect tailwind. Lovely. Hang on. Just say hi. There you go. There's Doyle. All right, Paul. You bored? I didn't know they were both in here with me, but hey ho. It's not. He's like, oh, gonna go down now. Gonna go down. Yeah, all right. He's getting old, bless him. Oh yeah, he's getting old. Don't know where Pep is. See if Pep wants to say hi. There we go. There's Pip. Think she needs a bit of a haircut, don't you? Her hair's gone all scruffy again. There you go. Doors 13. Yeah, doors 13. Pip was born October 2019, so she's what, 2.5? Yeah, Pippy. So she's pretty young and he's getting on. I tell you what, it is very humid outside. Very humid. Now Mrs. Squirrel's down in Brighton at the moment. Microwave dinner for me. No, my daughter's cycling from London to Brighton. The charity ride. So Mrs. Squirrel's in Brighton to collect her on the bike and then bring her back. That's Caribou. 300 meters in that direction would put you down there somewhere. Oh dear. See if we can get eyes on with these caribou. Yeah, I've played Planet Zoo. Your AC's gone out and it's 34 outside and 29 in there. Okay, 140 to 160, we're close now. See, the problem is I need to do some 200 meters. And they're already up the side of a hill, so I can't really get a 200 meter shot. I guess I can go down there and do it. Try and spot them that way. Texturing on that cliffside there looks really low. Like if you look over there in the distance, the texturing detail on that is much higher res than that one. It's like that one there is particularly bad. Everywhere else is a lot higher. I think they've messed up there. It just looks the wrong resolution texture completely. Like it's specifically that. Everywhere else is fine. Is that birds? What is going on? What are they doing? It's like birds flying around on the ground in a circle making caribou noises. What is this? Something is broken here. That's not normal bird behavior at all. Oh my god. Look, I look away and they've all gone. Oh no, they're back. I think that's the, that's meant to be the caribou. That is weird. I've never seen that before. Well, I don't think there's any caribou though. just came from there. 200 meters from here in that direction pretty much puts you right next to where I just came from. Called it. That's the caribou who was tracking. If I even flinch, they will run. Somehow I need to get 200 meters away. There you go, they're gone. So they're going westerly, that's fine. See if we can spot them from this hill. Mad Dog, thank you for 41 months. Kodiak, thank you for 19. There they are. That'll do. That's a young male. We need an adult male. What are you? Adult male. 200 meters. I don't think you're going very far, pal. I'll be amazed if you go very far. Okay, that's got to be it. An elk? Blimey. I don't think we had a mission for an elk, did we? See if there's any low fitness males with him. Need to get some calling missions done anyway. That's a response. I reckon he might come this way, you know. Let's see if we can bring him in. Call and go low fitness males. So if you came out of that tree line, it'd be at 70 meters. Yeah, well, we're definitely in Basildon right now. Plenty of them. Surely one of them's going to come this way. Unless there are no low fitness miles. We do need to kill a moose. Is he coming? 180 to 200? I don't think he's coming. He mustn't be low fitness. Let's change it up a gear. Let's make it high fitness and see what he does. Oh. I think I see something. I think I see him. Hello. Right then. Let's get another call in to make sure. Hopefully that counts towards... was it this one? This one. 11 we've got so far. Hopefully this puts on 12. Kaboom. That's it right there, isn't it, eh? That's full on. You are not walking away from that. 11%? Your genetics are absolutely terrible, my man. 11%. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen it that low. I am so glad we took that one out. The boy, think of 37 months. Grab this and see if we can spot that moose. Oof, that's a good kill. Very nearly another perfect kill. I'm actually surprised because if you look at that, that actually hits the one of the arterial things coming out the heart. So I'm surprised it didn't insta drop it anyway. Like with that much damage. Right, adult male. This better count this time. Yay! Done that one. Cool. There's the moose. Right, what was the moose mission? No. No. Nope. 2 big boys we need. Adult female, no chance, no chance. That's going to be one of those that You know, you might spot 2 or 3 packs and none of them have got the big guy in it. You need a big mature moose is what you need. None of those 3 fit the bill. I wonder if that's the black bear that we saw earlier. That rock's making a strange sound. I don't want to play F1 Manager at all. Never mind on stream. Like, no interest to me. So I think there's something on the other side of that hill. It's probably over that way. There's the hunting stand. There. Oh. So I think it's on the other side of this ridge, whatever it is, but I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, Andy, I'm a lover of people as well, but I still shoot them in the face in Hunt Showdown. I'm not sure what your point is, mate. It's the game. Just pixels, mate. Pixels. We're not killing animals. We're shooting pixels. I can hear it. It sounds like, that bear sounds like Chewbacca. You shoot yourself first to show the enemy you mean business. Right, we're not going to get the moose in a hurry. What else can we do? Find and mark the trees. Oh, God. Find and mark the trees with heart rot near the roads. Okay. Can we just do it in the car? It'd be easier. It's not the point of whether it's real or reality, you're still doing it. Okay. So there's no difference between actually shooting an animal and a person or doing it in a game. There's no difference. In your head, that's the same thing. Is that what you're saying? I'm going to mark these. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go to the end of the road and work backwards. Oh, I asked you a question. I did start my channel playing Battlefield, yeah. Oh! Man, that was a... I felt that... I felt the damage in my own face then. It was that real. It really hurts, actually, doing that. I facepalmed that tree and I felt it. That's how real it was. Is that the... Yeah, right, okay. So find and mark the trees with heart rot. How do we tell if we got heart rot? Find and mark the trees with heart rot near roads. Hang on. So this ones have got like some kind of fungal growth on them. Does hunter sight help at all? Is that one of them? The poor innocent Kerbals. Lol. You bid your car on ACC, going to be laid up for weeks. I bet that hurt, man. I mean, these games are getting too realistic now. I'm not really sure what the mission is here. I'm putting the hunter sense on, and I mean, part of me thinks it's that, but it can't be. What am I missing here? Yeah, but that was only a train, Andrew. A train doesn't have feelings, so it's okay. Okay, until we see what one of these things looks like. Wait, there you go. It does show up on Hunter Sight. It's just nowhere near where we stopped, apparently. That's it.
This tree looks ready to fall and block the road. Or hurt someone.
Or hurt someone. Did you hear that, guys? That could hurt one of you. Could be any of you. If you play this game, that could hurt you. We can't have that. I just saved you from potential pain. I hope you're grateful. Now we know what we're looking for. It's a bit easier. animal here. What's wrong with making you feel sad, Andy? So here's the thing, right? You've already said that you like watching me play games where I'm not killing people or things or whatever. So today, I'm playing a game that you don't like, but you've chosen to stay here and make your feelings known. For what reason? You're not enjoying me watching play this game, so why are you here telling us about your feelings? What are you trying to achieve? That is a big pack of animals. I mean, why not just go and watch something else for a bit? Like, nobody's making you watch. If somebody plays a game that I don't want to watch, I don't like the game, I don't watch it. Simple as that. I don't sit in there making my feelings known. Oh, I don't like this. I prefer it when you play that game. What's the point of that? Right, I've done that mission. Say killing is wrong, I'm not disputing the case. I'm not disputing the case either about killing animals or killing people. I've never said that was right either, and I've never done that either. I've neither hunted in real life nor shot people in real life. I've not done either of those things, but I have done plenty of it in games. You're not telling me to stop playing the game, but you are staying here, making your feelings known to people who are trying to enjoy a stream. So you're just being disruptive, really. I appreciate how you feel, Andy, but isn't it just better for everybody if you just don't watch? Like, I mean, I'm not, just a really bad example. Like, I don't like Morris dancing, but I would never dream of going to a friend's place who likes Morris dancing and walking in and think, I think what you're doing sucks. Like, I would never do that. I would just not go. I wouldn't watch because it's not my thing. That's it. End of.
During the recent heavy rains and moving of the boulders in riverbeds, an old ground sluice has been discovered on my lands. I didn't think anything of it. It's rusted and obviously very old, probably from the mining era. But recently it came to my attention that some person is visiting it and actively using it to search for gold. I took it as an interesting piece of history, but it's illegal to modify the creek bed like this, so I need that sluice gone. If you don't know what it looks like, it's a long inclined trough or launder with riffles in the bottom that provide a lodging place for heavy minerals and ore concentration. It can be heavy and fixed to the concrete, so pick up some shovels and pry bars from my cabin. Sincerely,
What is
Dolly
going on with these
Clearwater.
missions? Like, it's one thing to go around marking trees for destruction, but are we fixing this guy's gold digging operation now? I thought this was like Way of the Hunter. What's going on? Listen, there's nothing wrong with Morris dancing. I just don't like it. It's not my thing. But people who want to do it, I just leave them to it. It's absolutely fine. There are many things I don't like, and I just let, other people do. So what? The point is, Andy, it's just mutual respect, mate. You don't like this. This is not your thing. Don't watch. Simple as that. Anyway, it's 2 o'clock. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go and find a microwave dinner. I shall be back in an hour's time when I will be shooting more pixels. It's free speech. Don't, Andy, don't. No. Don't quote the free speech arguments. It's literally the dumbest argument. Free speech. Oh, God. This is nothing to do with free speech. Pups, have we still got that graphic? There we go. There's. Have a look at that, Andy. Have a look at that picture. That explains free speech. It's not a matter of free speech. Nor is it a matter of your opinion. It's simply a matter of don't stay somewhere watching something that you don't agree with. Just move on. Simple. Leave people be, Andy. Let people enjoy themselves on a Sunday afternoon. Like, I'm not telling you what to play, and I'm not telling you what to watch either. So please don't do the same to us. That's all I'm asking. Right, I'll be back in 1 hour's time, guys. For the rest of us, we'll be carrying on. So I'm going to go and grab some food, and I'll see you back here at 3 p.m. So I'll be doing 3 till 7. I'll be finishing for the Formula 1, okay? That's my second slot. And don't forget, I won't be here next weekend because I'll be at the Paris Air Show, so just bear that in mind. I'll be at the Paris Air Show next weekend, and the weekend after that, I'll be in the Lake District, so I'm going to be away for a couple of weekends. But I'll try and, I think I'm going to be on some stream on Friday afternoon at the Air Show. I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah, I'll be at the Paris Air Show on the weekend. I'm going out on the Friday morning, come back on the Sunday evening. That's right. And then the following Friday, I'll be heading to the Lake District for a week. I am not flying myself to Paris. There's a pilot on an EasyJet plane who'll be doing that for me. You don't like the Lake District, just so you know. Well, you know, it's important to express how you feel, Mr. Cash. What the? It's like the Dam Busters. On that bombshell, I'll see the rest of you in an hour's time. Take it easy, guys. Bye for now. We've got this objective. Pick up the shovel and the pry bar, it says. So we'll pick that up, I guess. Or we'll just do that. Pick up the shovel. Find the illegal ground sluice built into the riverbed. All the way out there. Blimey. How the heck do we get there? Did you sell your beer at Tapfest? Is that where you went? Cold beer, pizza and sun. Nice. It's getting a bit rainy at the moment. My daughter's cycling to Brighton right now from London. She's on a charity ride thing. And they had to stop it for 30 minutes because somebody had a heart attack. And then, so they were stopped, the whole thing, because somebody had a heart attack apparently. And then now it's chucking it down with rain, so she's getting wet. And apparently she's struggling with her gears or something. So I don't really know what's going on. Well, that's true. She's not baking hot. I mean, that would have been pretty bad as well, but chucking it down with rain's not fun. So how do we get over here? Massive ridge line. I guess we've got to go round. Go round that way, maybe. Or possibly this way. Maybe this is a road. Let's head east and then take a right there. Put a marker so I don't forget. It's not running here yet, but it is due to come in later. They did say on the weather forecast to be like pockets of rain all over the country. Like you could be, they said you could be living in one part of the world where it absolutely chucks it down with rain, and a mile down the road there's nothing. Is that right? Yeah. The weather's been very British. Well, my garden, the grass was going yellow and the ground is very hard. It's just not rained at all. Apart from last night when it seems to have rained a bit. But I reckon it's been like 2 weeks without rain here. Are we supposed to be going that way? Negative. No, it's going to be dry for the F1, by the look of it. Try and finish just before 7 today so you don't miss the start of the race. Yeah, I saw that, Durka. Like, there's people on the radio talking about that. About the hosepipe ban. And one woman was particularly angry. She said, we pay him all this money. He said, and they can't even provide us water. Like, you know, it's not been that hot for very long and they're already chucking in a hosepipe ban. She wasn't very happy. I think it was Sussex, wasn't it? Ooh. I'm sorry, we had a pretty wet descent, like winter. I'm sure that filled the reservoirs back up. Hey Jackie, there's one challenge I thought of but couldn't fit any description from the box. Does that mean that I was thinking wait for it outside the box? Anywho, I still remember the day when I saw an experienced hunter getting into the rainforest to hunt for Sika deer. He was so proficient with his crossbow, everything around was scared to death, running away as fast as it could, but his shooting was just clinical. I couldn't help but gasp. Luckily, the Sika deer population is under no threat. They seem to recover easily when their numbers start to dwindle. So don't worry. Prove to me that it's no worse than the crossbow. At least I hope you're better back. Okay, yeah. So what was the mission exactly? Sika mode. Harvest 3 Sika deer after shooting with a crossbow from 50 meters or less. That is going to be challenging. No, they don't, Durka. Like, it's crazy. It really is. It's like, it's the same, it's everything else is like that as well. You know, you get leaves on the line and suddenly the trains can't run on time. Like, you get a bit of sunshine, suddenly we can't have any water. Like, come on. How do they cope in other countries, I wonder? What the? Appear to be on some kind of fencing or something. I can't even see. Is this the game's way of saying you shall not bring a vehicle this way? Ooh, hello. Elk. Don't think we have a mission for elk. 2-star mature. Why won't you tag? Stop moving. 1-star adult. I think it was it there? Oh God, was it that one or that one? They're going to move off in a minute. 2-star matures, that one. Get rid of the old guy. Oh my God, I don't think we're going to get through here. Yikes. This is super dense. Hey! Yeah, crouching will make it steady. Going prone will make it even more steady. Sika deer come often. So we could come back here with a crossbow at some point. Slightly high of the heart, but both lungs done. That was a low fitness as well. The best it ever managed was 2-star on that fitness rating. Elk burger. I don't even know what elk tastes like. At some point I'm going to have to walk. Jeez. That looks like a Sika deer. Vinny, thank you for 42 months. Seriously, I think I'm going to have to go on foot. This is getting pretty bad. did well getting that far. Somebody say Factorio, yeah. You haven't played that in ages, Tom. Right, so what are we doing? Find the illegal ground sluice built into the riverbed. That it. Go to this remote place and press the E key 3 times. Off you go. Just going to follow this river up here. The game's gone weird. I can't actually... What's going on? If I right click, it doesn't bring anything up. What the? I think the game's bugged. Like, I can't change weapon, and I can't right click to look down my binoculars. I press the 4 key, puts them away. There we go. Press the 1 key. Now I can do it. That's better. The binoculars were bugged. That's better. I think I'm definitely in Roosevelt elk country. Oh wow, this is pretty isolated. Like, I don't even see a way of getting here. There's no campsite, unless there's one over here, maybe. The nearest campsite is there. This whole south side is just cut off completely. Unless there's one over here. Something making a noise up on that ridgeline. think he was on his own, weirdly. Battery H, 75 months. Happy Father's Day to you. Insta-death. Double kill. I heard that, but I can't see where it's coming from. There it is. Roosevelt elk. We could try our caller on some of them. Need to get some more caller kills. Yeah, that'll do it. Kaboom. Bon Jovi. 206 meters, 420 Ks. Oh, I had very good fitness. I should probably have left that one. Adult. Pretty good fitness genes, 75%. I think they were this way. Where's my elk caller? Low fitness. Let's get rid of the low fitness ones. Weird how a female responded to that. Pirate Pete, thanks for half a year. So he'd be down that hill somewhere. Down in this area, maybe. Dumbers, thanks for 72 months. Happy anniversary. One thing I did like, well, I do like about Call of the Wild is it gives you an indication how much noise you're making and how much cover you've got, which is really handy. 282. So if you like crouch in a bush in Call of the Wild, it shows you your cover. And if you crouch walk and it gives you a clue about your noise, whereas this you don't. You don't get that. I put them at just about the road somewhere. course, it is possible there are no low fitness males down here. Something. Something is moving. Low fitness male on its way. We have absolutely no clear shot. Not good. Like, seriously, how am I supposed to take a shot? He's there somewhere, I just don't see him. Always alert. Well, the female's alert. The female's not sure about that. Way too close. The fitness measurement is the genetic quality, if you like, of the animal. So if it has a high fitness rating, it can go on to be a high trophy. It's coming. Don't see it. It can go on to be a high trophy animal. And equally, you want them breeding. And if they're low fitness, you want to get rid of them so they don't breed. And then you have a higher average trophy rating. Where are you, bro? It's like virtually on top of us and I can't see it. That one's far away. There it is. Oh my god, it's on top of us. I can't. It's really hard to see. How can you stand there, bro? It's literally on top of us and I can't see it. And if I move, guarantee it's going. Put my light on. I swore it walked right to here, then turned around and walked off. I see. It just went away and put some high heels on, then came back. That's what it did. I don't know if the light puts them off or not. This is possibly the worst hunting position I've ever been in. This is horrendous. Where an animal is right in front of you, you can't see it. Whew. Got it. That was absolute. That's probably the most Bon Jovi of Bon Jovi shots today. Look at that. Kapow. 17 meters. Bosh. %. So it wasn't terribly low, but it was under 50, so it was low. Man, that was a tricky one. There's all kinds of stuff running now. Kind of tempted to wander this way. Just feeling there might be a cabin or something, a campsite maybe. Yeah, possible large amounts of torrential rain heading your way. It said 50 or 60% chance of rain. I don't know if we'll get really bad rain. I don't mind. I like a good thunderstorm. It's certainly cloudy. Yeah, a nice downpour and maybe we won't get a hosepipe ban, eh? What's the current forecast? At 4 p.m, there is 100% chance of rain. Same at 5 o'clock. And then it sort of drops away a bit. Moderate thunderstorm warning until midnight, it says. This bike ride, I'm just getting updates in the family chat. This bike ride. So somebody had a heart attack on this bike ride. 4 people came off at the bottom of the hill. Somebody got run over and somebody else has broke the neck. What the heck? I think maybe she won't be doing this bike ride again. Sounds like a war zone. Thank you for the raid, Huggles Fox. I don't know. I mean, it's not even a race either. It's a bike ride from London to Brighton. So, you know, people are doing it for fun. People are doing it for charity. Like, it's not even. It's properly organised. It's, you know, it really is properly organised. But what the heck are people doing? Coming off down the bottom of the hill. I'm guessing maybe the rain. It's slippy. It's not great weather for it at all. All right, Cliff. On a marathon, really? Looking for what might be a campsite around here. It's a bit of a steep drop. Is it better than Call of the Wild? I don't think you can say one's better than the other. They're different. They come at it from different angles. Valley of Encoded Death, yeah. Dude, do you know how big? How big do you think the recordings were of yesterday's streams? 4 hours. How big do you think the recording was that? 1440p recording. How big was that file? $50 gig, is that your guess? Anybody? Any more? 100 gig? Any more? 170. 4 hours. It's only 4 hours. Not long. Not long. Okay, so 4 hours at 1440p. The recording was 140 gigabytes. Now, bear in mind, when I streamed Flight Simulator, it was 40 gigabytes. Same length, 1080p. So 140 gigabytes, I had 2 of those. It took 6 hours to handbrake one stream last night. And it handbraked it from 140 gigabytes down to 40 gigabytes. And the second stream from yesterday didn't even finish overnight. When I got up I kicked it off when I went to bed last night. I woke up this morning and it hadn't finished the second stream. So it's currently on pause. So it's going to take another 3 hours to finish that one. And then it'll take another 12 hours to do today's streams. So yeah, my PC is going to be CPU thrashed for the next 15 hours from when I kick it off. Just to handbrake that down into something I can upload to YouTube. Insane. That is what foliage does to encoders. it can't compress the files very well, and it has to work really hard finding out that it can't compress the files very well. It's difficult, Rome. Like, I mean, it would be nice to have an encoding server, but then I have to have another machine. You know what I mean? It's just meh. You know, I don't want it running all the time, so I'd have to turn it on just to do encoding. Like, What does it say? Wait. I can literally hear an animal on the other side of this cabin. I don't think it would, from, in all honesty. Yep, they are pretty close to the cabin.
Have you ever heard of Akatok? It's an Inuit ice cream. Translated from Yupik, it means something mixed or mix them together. My granddaughter wants to spread knowledge about local traditions and set up a contest to make the best Akatok. The traditional version of Akatuk is a mixture of tallow, rendered fat from Arctic animals like elk, moose, whale, seal oil, cooked fish, and berries. Each family has their own way of making Akatuk, and their recipe is passed down from generation to generation.
Fatty ice cream.
My best friend always makes the Akatuk with pikefish.
Fishy
My
ice cream.
children were too hesitant to try it, as when they were young, they found it too yucky.
Yeah, you can keep
So
that.
my friend made a version consisting of coconut oil instead of animal fat, mashed potatoes, cranberry sugar, and water.
That's not an ice
I'm
cream.
proud of my granddaughter for following the local traditions, not throwing them away and forgetting them. And I want you to join in too. Just get an elk, then we can prepare the Akatuk together.
Dude,
I'll get the rest
I
of the
literally just killed an
ingredients.
elk.
We'll make it according to the recipe my friend shared. Sincerely, Dolly Clearwater.
Fishy, fatty ice cream, and the young kids didn't like it. What a surprise. What a massive surprise that is. Investigation. Look at the photos on the table from the trail cam which Nina sent you. Oh yeah, got to do that as well. Plus we've got the Akatak job. Have we got another elk mission on the go? Oh, the mountain goats. We've got to do the mountain goats. Bison, mountain goats. We could do the crossbow one. We'll do the crossbow missions. I would rather have bacon-flavored ice cream than fatty fish-flavored ice cream any day of the week. Ball Pro, thank you for 26 months. That is just rank. Thank you for 20 months, Mandy. Okay, I would like to try and do, I think, the mountain goat, and if we can, we're not doing that yet. I wish you could reorder these. The bison, if we spot a bison, we'll do the bison. But mostly I'd like to do male mountain goats. Let's have a look. Should be trying to feed her about 7 p.m. What time is it? 2. Wait, can we not sleep here? Can we not sleep? What the heck? Why can't I have a nap on the sofa? Game, please. You can't sleep in a log cabin. Oh, hang on. There's something upstairs. I've got to go up here. Why can't I just sleep on the sofa? I'll do. Salty bacon. Salty bacon ice cream. Well, you can get salted caramel ice cream, and that's quite nice. Whether if you throw bacon flavour in there, it would work, I don't know. Right. Mountain scumbags, where are you? Drinking zones. We don't have any feeding zone. There's a feeding zone. Oh, and not only that, Sinardog, like being upstairs in an environment where animals could just be around seems like a good idea. Right, so we need 10-meter elevation as well. What's that? That is an animal. 100% that's an animal. I don't know what it is. No game. What are you doing? Literally just... Is that an animal? Where'd it go? I have to say that grass when you lie down is super annoying. I can't work out if what I'm looking at is an animal. Looks like a piece of wood. Mountain goats. 200 meters. But I need to be higher than them. So if they are currently like up there, they're probably going to come that way for food. Maybe. Yeah, it could be Mr. Cash, you never know. Oh my god, those caribou are real close. I think I still had a caribou mission left, didn't I? Was that the kill 200 meter one? Or did we do that? Maybe we did that. Hey, Chris? can't really shoot the mountain goats in the middle of that lot. Let's try over here. Why would you spawn me in front of a bench? I wonder if we would get to where that totem is, we might be high enough to have a 10-meter drop on them. I suppose the alternative is to go up that hill, but that blows into blows our scent right into them. There's a hunting stand, but it's not as high as that hill, I don't think. The draw distance is good. I mean, the animal draw distance is even better. I think Call of the Wild, last time I played, it was about 400 meters for an animal. Whereas this, I've seen animals at 700, 800, 900. Which is good. The thing I don't like about this mission is you don't actually know how many meters you are above the target. You just have to get lucky almost. Yeah, I don't think I think they did an update, I think, last month to this game, and that it was a big update. They're just a whole raft of issues. Yeah, we're not elevated on them anymore. They've moved to there. That is really frustrating. Ty, how you doing? Happy Father's Day to you. What did your daughter do for your Father's Day, Ty? Probably about as much as my daughters did for me, I imagine. A resting zone, that's good to know. That would be a gift into itself, wouldn't it, Ty? Sleeping. Okay, I feel like that we're probably 10-meter elevation now. Now we just need to get into a firing position. As if the packs move that way. 5 male mountain goats. See, the problem is with this is I cannot determine if these are male or not. We're too far away for that. My scent is blowing downwind towards them. How do you tell a male from a female at this distance? No clue. Nice one, Andy, lad, yeah. I know I've got 50-50 odds, but... Oh. I mean, they all look like females to me. So why is that split from the rest of the pack? That's a male, I reckon. A mature male, possibly. Dude needs to stop. Where you going, bro? Oh, I don't know. There's literally no way of telling. They all look the same. Do you reckon this is a male? I'm going to fire as soon as he kind of puts his head up or something. He seemed to move forward slightly when I shot them, bizarrely. Okay, they've done one. That pack was not bothered about that, though. Which means we can mark this. We can mark this and try and get another one. Just noticed I'm almost out of ammo. I've got 4 of 4 shots left on this gun. Meters. Okay, so what do we reckon? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That one, or that one. That one. He looks male. Bro, don't stand in front of him. Oh. Well, wasn't a kill shot, but he's dead. I'm gonna have to go and get some ammo. If we get one out of this, we'll take it. Oh, that was a cracking shot, that was. Straight in the heart, that was. Was that a male or a female? It was a male. 62% fitness rating. 2-star. 223 meters into the heart. I'll take it. That's one. Counted as well. Yeah, that's what I thought, Operator Pusky. That's exactly what it felt like to me. Was as soon as I pulled the trigger, it seemed to flinch, and then the round went down. What should have happened was, the round goes down, hits them, they flinch, then they hear it. There's a lot of animals scarpering right now. Run! Hear them, don't see them. That was a pretty decent shot, considering it's 400 meters. That went right into the artery. I'm happy with that. It was a young male. 55%. Are you going to count? You are indeed. Good times. Right. Let's jump to the cabin. Get some more ammo. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of it, like the way it drops bullets or doesn't drop bullets. $25 rounds again. Cool. Let's see what we got here. We have a mission for elk. %50 higher. 50% fitness or higher. It doesn't say what it has to look like. 2-star adult male probably has more than 50%. Come on. 1-star, no. 2-star male. That one is probably the best. Load up the 50 gal and get 2 in one shot. Don't think there's 2 though with a high fitness. I'm amazed you're running around, pal. Really? That must have gone through both lungs. Like, at a minimum, that was double lung. Yeah, I'll just check. It tells you anyway. It's nice like that, but... That's the nice thing about this game, is it actually says, oh, that would apply to this mission. Do you want to change mission? We do have a bison mission. Shot while they're eating. They look like they're eating to me. See if we can find a good one. Oh, we're upwind. We're upwind. This is not good. One-star adult male. He's eating. That's him there, the one who's running. You're going to pick up a scent shortly. They might be coming for a drink. This is actually annoying. Young male, you'll do. No, every time. Every time I'm about to switch to the gun, they just start walking again. Can't tell which one's male. Okay, I'll do. That took a while for all the wrong reasons. I think that's the first time I've insta-killed a bison. Normally, even when you get a proper lung shot, they just run. So my guess is this is a heart shot. He's a big boy. We got cavity damage on the heart, but still a little bit high. 73% fitness, 816 kilos. He is a big boy. But the thing is, already an adult and only a 1-star. You're going to harvest animal which can be used to progress one of your inactive missions, Gold Digger. Gold Digger. See? Tells you. It's nice. That completes Gold Digger. That is a whole lot of bison. Close. Double lungs, 430 kilos, nowhere near what we need. That was small. 430? What did he want? Oh, it counts for that one. Counts for that one. That'll do. Yay. That was quick. Check back at Clearwater's cabin. Which was Clearwater cabin? That one. See if we can get a mountain goat going. AM. Don't have any feeding zones for goats, but they should be around. They should be around here. Is that a caribou? Some stuff there. Don't know what it is. There might be a bit of hunting pressure here now. What the? That's the sound of a calm red fox. Its official puppy is a red fox, because that's what he sounds like when he's calm as well. You should hear when he's angry. Something flickering nice, yeah. Boy, you can run real well considering you just had a round put through your lungs. How does that work? Seriously? I literally saw it go through his lung. What the? It definitely got pushed to the right with the wind, though. I did not take into account the wind properly, but it definitely hit his chest. Oh. Hey! Gotcha! Massive overkill. Tier 5 shot. Tier 5 rifle to shoot a little duck down. Probably never find it either. Oh, there it is. It's glowing. That is ridiculous. Recommended energy. Look, this bar here. We should have put that much energy into it. We actually put like this much in. Massive overkill. Decent shot, though. I would love to know the mountain goat story. Last seen running over that totem pole. There it is. That's it. I'm telling you, that's it. It's not even dead. It says harvest them shot from at least 10 meters above. It doesn't say it has to be one shot. It just says at least 10 meters above. So in theory... Right. Take that for the wind this time. Dude, I'm beginning to think you've got God mode turned on. This guy's ridiculous. Oh. Finally. He's definitely got body armor. 100%. Stuff going on over there, look. Looks like caribou. Don't see any more goats anywhere. Bit of a long walk that. I think we'll take the car. We'll get to see what happened to the first shot now. Okay, shot number one. Shot number one, the wind. Oh my God. You are the luckiest goat a lot. That's amazing. It managed to thread itself through multiple arteries. Look. It just went in between everything. That is the luckiest goat ever. I mean, yes, we know the shot got blown off course. Okay, the camera mouse is stuck. Thank you very much. We know it got blown off course. I was aiming here and it got pushed to the right with the wind, but that's insane. Any of those arteries would have taken it. And then the second shot, I mean, I aimed over here and it still pushed it all the way over. That was a strong wind. But left lung, vagabond, 55%, 1 star. Yeah, that's the goat mission done. Get in. No more goats. We've finished the goat curry mission. We've got 2 crossbow missions going on. Alaskan moose. A grey wolf, which is just the most ridiculous one. Alaskan moose likes to eat very early. But 9 a.m. for a drink, 5 p.m. for a food. Would be going for a drink right now if we can find any Alaskan moose kicking around. Likes to go for a drink here. Don't have too many need zones for moose. What's that? We'll go here and go south, see if we can see moose. Indeed, donut. Of course, the wind's blowing where we need to go. Fantastic. Let's see what we see along the river. saw something then. What is this, a bear zone? Don't care about red fox. There is a hunting stand next to where we think they're going to be. Is there similar tracking as in Call of the Wild, or are we less tracking nerd in this game? Far less. There's no PDA in this game, so basically the way you track things is you shoot them, and then where you hit them, there'll be a blood splatter on the ground, which when you look at will tell you some information, like Call of the Wild does. It'll tell you if there's any air bubbles, what colour the blood is, kind of quantity you're looking at. And from that, you can make a decision about how effective the wound was. And then, if the animal runs away, you'll have, like, blood trail, and you have to follow it by looking for it. A bit like using your hunter sense. So you pick these things up as well. And it tells you that wood bison like to drink here. So when you come to your mini-map, and you look for your animals like wood bison, it now shows that they like to drink here. So as you build up as you go around looking for these static clues for where they like to eat, drink and sleep, it will build up a picture on your mini-map. So when you're looking for a kind of animal, you'll have a clue about where to go, which is why I'm heading up here, because the bison like to drink there. The moose like to drink there, and I'm trying to hunt moose. They may not be there, but that's one of the places they go to. And at roughly time of day, 9 AM. But yeah, you don't have a PDA like Call of the Wild that helps you to track it. It doesn't help you. Adrian, thank you for 3 months. There's a hunting stand here as well. Sure, I heard a bison. We did hear a bison. Like, if this game, I would like them to bring some kind of a health bar over, a bit like Call of the Wild has. I'd like them to bring a noise indicator and a cover camo indicator like Call of the Wild has. So that as we're moving around, we know roughly how much noise we're making. We know roughly how much cover we have. Oh, that was a moose? Are you serious? Hello, Mr. Moose. Now, does he look like he's going to be a big boy? I don't think he does, if I'm honest. He's a 1-star adult. What are you? I don't know what you are. You're a 1-star adult. We need one that's 750 kilos. My guess is that's going to be mature only, because if we look at Encyclopedia...
Get the moo.
Alaskan moose. Adult could be between 3 and 600. So an adult, yeah. An adult male is never going to be 750. In fact, a mature starts at 600 and goes to 860. So we absolutely have to get mature. What is that laughter? So the question is there a mature moose kicking around? What are you? You look mature. Oh, you're a caribou. And this isn't the drink zone that I want to be at. The fact that they are here implies there's a zone here that I've not picked up. Yeah, 750 plus is definitely a hard target. I need to go that way. They're kind of hindering my progression. Jeez, man. We're just going to have to spook them. I need to go this way. Vex Harris, thank you for 32 months. Yeah, they've gone that way. Yeah, they might be going to somewhere else for a drink, but I don't have many moose zones, so I need to find some more. There's one. Not bothered about the caribou. But yeah, again, a 750 kilogram moose is not going to be easy. We have to try and find a mature one. Well, we'll have to sit in the tower for a long time, that's the problem. I wonder, what would the big ones be? It's only 9 AM. Well, maybe don't. If it's in a different place, we should be able to find another mature. Push onto this hill. If we don't see anything, we'll have to go somewhere else, I think. Moose. There are some moose down here. Let's see if we can get lucky. Hopefully it's not the same ones we just saw. They look like they're coming this way. They don't look very mature. That would surprise me if they were the ones we just saw run down there. Because if it was a mature one, its coat changes colour, I think. Doesn't look very big, does it? We have a moose collar, but it won't work at 300 plus meters, I don't think. We do have a moose collar. That one will attract low fitness males. I can't remember if that's the one that has a third tier on it, but I don't have it unlocked. Yeah. Not a chance. I don't know of any moose anywhere else. There's quite probably stuff in the middle of this. I haven't really explored it. Maybe we should just go north out of here and see what we can see. What, on the southern island? Andy, I can't remember. It might have been elk. That, I think, is a campsite. And then presumably that is a hunting stand. Aha. Rarely drink here though, but they do come here. I'm sure I just saw some stuff there. The main difference is spelling. Can't argue with that one. Elks sound like that though, they're completely different sound. One star mature. You need to go. And another one star mature. Blimey. We need some intervention here. I like how they all just run off and leave him. Nobody's like, Jeff, we can't leave Jeff. Leave no man behind. Jeff, bring him with us. Drag him away from the battle. None of that. It's just, see ya. Oh, hello. Alerted. I love that. Everybody else is running for the hills, and she's like, something's not quite right here. Why is everybody running? Oh well, back to eating. It's pretty much, it's the zombie rules, isn't it? You don't have to be able to run fast. You just have to be able to run faster than everybody else. There was another 1-star mature in that pack as well that could do with dealing with. I presume it was one of them. Ah, they're bolted, I think. Unless that's them. Doing alright, Danny, thank you. They are still there. Man, I'm surprised this thing managed to move at all. Like, that is full on. Both lungs and the heart, and somehow managed to walk. Amazing. 548 kilograms. 22% genetics. Look at that. Really bad genetics. Barbecue in the sun, then it rained. Yeah, pretty mixed weather at the moment. We've had quite a few days of very, very settled, cloudless weather. That never lasts in this country. See if we can spot the other 1-star mature. Alaskan moose? Interesting. Where's the male gone? Is that him? Nope. That him? Nope. That male is hiding. He might have bad genetics, but he knows what he's doing. He's like, he's coming for me next. I'm hiding. Where's he gone? Hang on, if he's got bad genes, he'll respond to the caller. Don't know what range it works over. Let's see if that works. I don't know if it works over 250 meters or not. Let's see what happens. We have movement. Is that you, pal? Is that you coming out of the trees? See, I reckon that's a bit far. I think it's about 200 meters for a call. Oh, they're moving. I don't know why, but they're moving. Two-star adult male. 1-star young. Can't seem to find the one we're after. There's one top left of antlers. I don't know. How you doing, Zinham? There he is. There he is. That's the badger. This boy over here. I really would like to get a call kill though. He's not responding. Interesting. It might take him a while to die. Okay, so let's try and catch them when they're drinking here or here. By going there. I think the Alaskan moose drinking 10 p.m. very late, 9 a.m. probably the best bet. Let's see what we've got. So any of these two zones will do. Humidity's been pretty high all day, I think. It's been quite muggy. I think it rained overnight, and because the ground's really warm, it just evaporates. So it's been very high humidity. Disanator, thank you for 35 months. Yeah, Alaskan moose eat here. We finally found some eating. Hey, Tom. I see moose. Upwind as well. Well, she's busy this weekend, isn't she? Well, it looks like she made it to Brighton. Right, so we've got elk in that direction, moose in that direction. Oh yeah, I just saw a quick video of them crossing the finishing line and they've all got like massive raincoats on. Everybody looks like they got drenched. So yeah, it's been a look. I mean, put it this way: they went across the start line at 7 a.m. and it's now 5 p.m. Like that's a long day. In the rain, people falling off bikes. Reports of people getting run over. Somebody had a heart attack. Somebody broke the leg. I mean, flipping heck. But you will most certainly be glad it's over. To be honest, I'm kind of glad it's over. Maybe she won't want to do it next year. Who knows? A mature female. Not quite the weight category we're going to need. But we've seen a mature one, which is good. Adult male. It's going to be tough trying to find one Alaskan male moose of 750 kilos. Never mind two. Two-star adult male. A one-star young male. Let's put the caller out and see if there's any low stars in there. Take out the low balls. Interesting. Does that mean they are not low genetics? I would not want to ride on cobblestone roads in the rain now. Dangerous. That is such a ridiculous mission. Right, so none of these are low genetics, so we'll leave them alone. I'm not shooting them because I want them to go up in trophy rating. So I'm just want to cull the low stuff. What was that mission? Check back at Clearwater's cabin. There we go.
How'd you like the Akatak? I enjoyed preparing it with you more than I expected. Thank you for making only a few unnecessary jokes. Please take the rest to work with you and share it with others. I was sure no one who came after your former captain, Frank, would be able to deal with the problems of this wilderness with such respect and knowledge. But you and your colleague surprised me. Keep up the good work and enjoy my lands. Your friend, Dolly Clearwater.
And thanks for the fishy, fatty ice cream. We really enjoyed it.
It's pretty tasty. And this bowl is mine now.
Yeah, you just keep that, girl. You go for it. Take all you want. And thanks for the noises, because they were really appreciated. Look at the photos on the table from the trail cam which Nina sent you. Okay. Let's have a look at the photos. Simlab's monitor stand taking much space? Not really. It sits over the top of the rig. It's the monitor that takes all the space up. Very dodgy. Camper van. Okay. Definitely had modifications done to that suspension. Doesn't seem like the right kind of car, but okay. Investigate the place highlighted on the map and collect evidence of the road shooting. So this is the heart-shaped thing. The 2 deer that we hunted. Well, we got to reload. I might ditch the... Actually, I don't know. Depends what we're going hunting. Have we got a crossbow? They've actually added some new guns, look. There's the crossbow. 1,300. Hunting tier 2 to 5. I wonder if it's actually made out of carbon fiber. Thing's mad. The Harp Wonder Hit. Brown crossbow are good. Now get some callers too, as hunting with the crossbows requires a smaller distance between you and the target. Okay. Do we have... What's that mission called? Sika. 50 meters or less. Sitka deer. We need Sitka callers. That calls it. Oh, that calls it as well. Wait a minute. So that will attract Sitka deer and the... What was it? We saw another one just. That will also attract Sitka deer. Doe grunt attracts females. Young attracts low fitness males. We don't have access to the third one yet. So we could stick with this. Because this apparently works on Sitka deer. Right, so we'll drop the big gun at the moment. So if we've just got tier... Actually, no, because you could use this for tier. Let's get that back. We'll drop our tier 5 gun and use this for tier 5 stuff. Crossbow sights. We can either put a red dot on it, or we can put a scope on it. Let's try the scope. We'll buy both. Try the scope. Oh, you scumbag game. How many binoculars can you actually buy? There's only 2. So why do you get 3 slots? That is weird. Alaskan moose. It's unlikely that there'll be a mature there, but we'll check it out just in case. Oh my god, there's Sika deer as well. As if. Well, there's the deer. Where are the moose? There was a big-ish one at the back that I saw. And nobody moved. I know that the mission to shoot the scoter over water is... Oh, hello. Well, alrighty then. Don't be shy. You definitely heard something. Where'd it go? Wait, is there more than one coming over? There's one there, but I don't think that's a male. There was one that was on its way, but I can't see where it is. Well, that sounds like a motorbike starting up. Alerted, I haven't done anything. Don't move. Thing is, how can I have to swap to the caller and back again, and every time I swap back again, it reloads the crossbow. Quite why she doesn't just leave it loaded on the floor is beyond me. Man, they make some weird noises. Yeah, they're all doing one. That is a tough mission. I mean, at some point you have to change from the caller to your crossbow. And at the point where you change, it's not loaded, and then they do that. And that noise alerts them. Oh my god, as if there was still here. As if there was two still here. What? It wasn't coming though. Let's see where they go. Right, let's see if we can pick them up again when they've calmed down. American black bear. Okay. did they go? You think maybe we're better off staying in a crouch position then? Because if you go prone, like, the grass is really annoying. It just constantly just sits in front of you. Yeah, the massive flood in the West Midlands. That's the other thing, because it has been, like, sunny for so long. All the ground's really hard. And when it does rain hard, it just sits on top of the ground and get flash floods. I think something's on its way, you know. Caribou there, moose there, there's a bear up here, deer in front of us. Something is definitely moving towards us. I can't see him. For all I know, they may well have moved on. I'm looking at a Sika deer somehow. Can't even see it. Andy, I'd have a good one. Man, this is pretty tough. There's a 3-star. There's a 3-star mature male sat behind that bush that I cannot see. 72 meters away. And the caller is not bringing him over. Maybe if I try high fitness males. They are not coming over. Oh. Hello. One of them is approaching. Should we stay crouched then rather than try and lie down this time? Where'd he go? Where did he go? CC Murphy, thank you for giving a sub to Adrian. Welcome back, Adrian. Here he is. Guess he got a lot closer than that, pal. I'm going to put like a 40-meter marker down. Super, super cautious. At what point do I change to the crossbow, knowing full well the noise might spook it? I don't believe for 1 minute this is going to get within 50 meters and not run away. We'll see. For some reason, I'm not allowed to zoom in. I don't know why. Now I can. Well, I guess that didn't hurt too much, eh? Considering it just ran away, like, not even bothered. Where's the blood splatter, if any? Wait, what? There's no blood. What? Like, hang on a minute. I'm pretty certain I saw the thing fly out and hit. And I don't even see any hoof. I don't even see any hoof marks. I mean, it just ran off and I don't see any footprints. Never mind blood. I didn't see any blood. Where are you seeing blood then? Because I was here in a bush, but it wouldn't let me shoot because I was in a bush. It was like here, wasn't I? Small amount of blood, clear. See ya? 'Tis but a flesh wound. First go with the crossbow, not successful. I think it's. I don't think it models it that way, Tiny Lion. I don't think the deer are wearing Kevlar. I think it's like Call of the Wild, you know. The bolts just are OP. In Call of the Wild, you can take a crossbow, and one bolt will kill a bison. Like, you know, it's not really realistic. It's just a game thing. I don't know where the deer went.
Sorry Paul can't tune in today, cheering on Lando from Grandstand 1 of the Canadian Grand Prix. Tweeted you a pic. Cheers and have a great stream.
Right back, Matty's there in the grandstand. At least you're not going to get rained on today, so that's good. Enjoy the race. I'm trying to find where we've got information about these deer.
Only 190 days until Christmas.
Lol. As if you went though, Battle Cattle. As if you went though. Don't even see any need zones around here. Kind of find yourself wondering why they were here in the first place. Can we kill a caribou with one? Have we got a caller for a caribou? Yeah, I'll work on a caribou. Alright, let's go for low fitness. See if we get any takers. Get some more practice with the crossbow. Thought it was a nade. Could have done with one with the mountain goats. If they were at 150 meters, we're well within range. How you doing, Kiko? Don't see much concern on their side, do you? Got low fitness. Oh, hello. We have a taker possibly. Are you low fitness by any chance, pal? Or maybe you. You're low fitness. There's a bit of a crosswind. It's not a strong one, but yeah. Wait, what? Did they all just disappear? You know, I'm tempted to shoot them just to shut them up. It's kind of hard to tell when he's at the 40-yard mark, isn't it? What's he, 50? Oh, of course you stop. Well, at least I can see it hitting this time. So, like, why did the others run away? They didn't make that much noise. I kind of stumbled for a little while, didn't it? Got it. It was a little bit off target, but it was enough damage. That's a big... You don't get that much blood with a rifle. Look at that. Oof. Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah. That's all day, every day, that is. Look at that. Oof. Bosh. Boink. No wonder. What did we get? 22%. Great. We took out a low fitness one. Sell that. It was near perfect shot. Look at the blood. Lot of blood. Yeah. We need to find some more of these, what time is it? 11:40. Long time of day now. Maybe I need to come back when there's more of these deer. So I like to eat at 7 p.m, but I don't know where. That's the only problem. Let's see what we can see. 243 doesn't have a very big blood trail, but you're 7 mil. Interesting. Car alarm's going off again. If you want to walk this way, my man, I'd be very happy to introduce you to my crossbow. Yeah, the audio on the wolves is just stupid. It doesn't sound authentic, and it's way too loud. I think it's having a drink, isn't it? The only way we'll hunt those wolves at night is going to be go into drinking zones like that. And then just sit and wait. Might better luck waiting for them to drink rather than eat, actually. I'm not going to go for a midnight hunt. It's going to have to be 11 AM, I think. See that, a firefighter? Have a good one. Something down there. Bison. I finished the bison objective, didn't I? Creaky door moose. We do still have the big moose mission. I can't even work out what they are. Wolves? That does surprise me. Oh yeah, the moose in Call of the Wild were ridiculous, I agree. Unless you use the crossbow, at which point everything just died anyway.
Nina's winning? Ugh, I have to get better if I want to win that crossbow.
How is Nina winning? We've got a favor tag. How is Nina winning that? She had 2 favour tags. Now we've got 1. We literally turned it around. That is quite windy, blimey. Yeah, if we shoot Nina with a crossbow. Man, you would need to shoot the photographer first. You know that weird guy keeps taking photos. Moose. Moose or deer, I'm happy with either. Well, adults. Adult male. Adult male. Don't see any mature. Old small potato. This one's alert. He was drinking water, but it suddenly went, what was that? Well, I'd be happy if Nina just died in a mysterious boating accident. I think that would cover it. I've not tried hunting the rabbit in this game. I've got a crossbow now. But I don't have a mission for rabbits. I wonder if these moose will be alerted when we climb up here. I think we've spooked them anyway. He's out of there. The nitron gone. 623-meter moose. Yeah, you can shoot 630 meters. We did an 800 one before. Something just freaked out over here. Hello? Dirty. Really, game? Right to left wing going on. Well, that curved more than I thought, but it got it. Did you see it? It arced like that as it went in. Went right to left in the wind. You literally see the arc. That looked really cool, just because of the ballistics of it. Yeah, I don't know what it's hit. It's not... I don't think it's hit the heart. It drifted left more than I thought. It could have hit like a neck artery or something weird like that. Oh, they're panicked now. But it was just fantastic to watch the round go. Oh, they're all scattering now. Look at them. You look around with the binoculars, you don't see very much. Then the moment you start sprinting, it's like just animals everywhere. That was the Steyr. Look, the gun was a Steyr 2. Was it 338 Winnie? I think. Sorry, 338 Lapua mag. On that one. It's pretty effective at dropping, like, elk, bison, moose, all that stuff. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, for sure. But it carries its energy quite well. Even over 600 meters, it carries a lot of energy. So even when it lands, like we'll see it in a second, but even when it lands, it'll still have a lot of energy left. Man, they are freaking out down there. See you later, Mickey. Have a good one. Yeah. I can imagine it hurts as well. Even the recoil from that is like, oof. Game like this should include fishing. I mean, it wouldn't really appeal to me, but I get what you're saying. Like, and they've got the world for it, potentially. Where did it go? Oh my god. We hit the spine. I knew it hadn't hit the vitals. So it was slightly too high and the wind pushed it from there to there. So it really came in. But the reason it dropped was because it just hit the spine. It just broke its neck. It's ridiculous. The reason it's smiling, Chris, is because it hit the nerves in the neck and it made its face go when it died. Obviously. Yeah. But just look at the energy it has. It's crazy. So it sets off with like 4,800 joules of energy. By the time it like gets through to the spine, it's still got nearly 4,000 left. And then it just pens into the bone and stops. It's fun, fun shot in the wind. I might as well go down there in this stupid mission. Somebody being strangled ahead. It's so difficult to see. There's a red fox around there somewhere. Okay, game. Well, I can't walk between those two trees? Really? It's 300 meters. Can't get any intel. Sniper 8 bullet cam. Well, you kind of get it. Jeez, man. Horrible noise. There we go. 1 star. Let's make an assessment. 1 star adult male. 1 star mature male. He needs to go. 1 star adult male. Yeah, this is not the strongest fitness pool you've ever seen, is it? I blame this guy. I reckon it started with him. I reckon these are all his kids. The 1 star mature needs to go, but we don't really have an angle right now. Of course, the blocking shot comes in. Bodyguard steps in. We got him. Hopefully that is the one I wanted. Yeah, like the highest I've seen so far is 3-star trophies. I think because I've started in Aurora, I think because it's a new map, it's not He seems to have populated it with like 1s and 2s. And maybe it's just going to take time before they become 3s and 4s and 5s. I've not seen a single 4 or 5 star since I started playing Aurora yesterday. Where do I think that was hit? Very good chance it's hit its heart. I'd say. It's not a spine shot, no. It's definitely lungs and heart, if not heart. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. It looked accurate to me, but we'll see. It wasn't like the last shot where I could obviously see that it missed. That's a face of, wow, man. Ooh, just to the right of the heart. See, I kind of felt like my shot was over here a bit more. Just dropped it. Right long damage. What do we get? We got the mature boy anyway. 29%. Your genes, mate. Not good for the environment. Your sickly genetics. I feel like at the moment I'm just eliminating all the low ballers. But it's going to take time for the gene pool to improve. They were terrible genetics. What was the one we saw earlier today? The lowest one I think I've seen. It was like 13% or something. Just unbelievable. Mainland American black bear, probably young. Was it 11%? 11%. I mean, that's like... pretty bad. There's a moose down here. A female. There she is. It's weird how they get separated like this. Ooh, that's some big... 1-star mature. Perfect. We can have you. 1-star mature. Some big antlers. We need a mature moose. They are massive antlers. Which way are you facing, bro? Oh, you were coming towards me and now you're not. That's really annoying. Oh, you stupid game, come on. This really annoys me when you go too near to a tree and it's like, this action is not allowed. I might actually get this guy stuffed. His antlers are massive. That may very well tick. May actually tick that one. Depends. If he weighs 750. He looked fairly big. Those antlers were huge. Hang on, it wasn't a moose at all, was it? Or was it? Why did he drink here often? Massive packs of bison. Actually, those antlers don't look as big now. Did you shrink those? Both lungs. Boom, boom. This guy has a massive heart. Look at that. 752. We got it by 2 kilograms. That's one of the 2 done. Big boy. Got to stuff him. That was cool. That's a hard mission, that one. Nice. Oh, that's the... Like, why can't I get any info on him? And then I remembered what we was doing. Did I just see something? Hey, it looked genuine. What we're doing here? Can't remember. Investigate the haunted map, collect evidence of the shooting. Okay. What does the evidence look like then?
Looks like the shooter's feet are at least size 12. I'm not sure how that will help me, except for knowing that they have huge feet and probably struggle to buy shoes.
I mean, size 12, you don't really struggle these days to buy that. I see size 13s in almost every shop. What other evidence have we got?
This must be a .308 win. This tire doesn't look like it's from an off-road vehicle.
She's good. Right, where's the 4th clue? Maybe they molested the camera as well. No? One more clue. Is that something?
Part of the car bumper, blue. Other than shooting from the road, they don't even know how to drive?
I mean, that's going to make it fairly easy to pin. I think you should take that as evidence. Return to the lodge and review the evidence. I don't know. Why would you just leave your 308 rounds all over the floor? Just loads of them as well. Oh, can we go on... Mount that moose head somewhere. Where should we put him? Mountain goat. Oh wow, the heck? 2 Alaskan moose. That's pretty cool. A black bear and Alaskan. That's pretty neat. I like this. A bit too fast. How you doing, mate? Thank you for 104 months. Thank you very much. I like the 2 of them locking horns. Oh, we only have 1 though. We only have 1 moose that we can put on there. $8,000. Don't even want to spend $8,000 on that yet. I already paid to send it to the taxidermy. Why do you have to pay to mount it again? Right, let's review the evidence Sherlock style. So, the candlestick in the library. Choose which one of the cars in the pictures is the shooter. Definitely not the road car, because that's white. So definitely one of the blue. And it said it definitely wasn't an off-road vehicle. Therefore, I choose you.
Thank you. This will take a lot of weight off my shoulders.
I got you.
I should have chose the white car and just have Nina go and deliberately call somebody out when she's completely wrong. No, I don't want to do a Fox mission. Find something lost.
Are you ready to hear the last challenge which will decide the winner of Frank's crossbow?
Sure, born ready.
It says, find something lost.
Then I've already won.
How come?
I found you.
Ha ha, no retroactivity.
Okay then, let's keep it simple. First one who finds something we both know is lost wins. Wait, Captain's contacting me for the 3rd time. It's probably something serious. Let's finish this later.
Jackie Makovich speaking.
Hello, Jackie. It's the captain. Nina's not answering, so you get to hear the bad news first.
Should I be worried?
We have another episodic on our hands.
Oh, no.
No. The last one was when I just started. Don't tell me it's the foxes again.
I'm afraid it is. You know, rabies is always out there at a low level. We just can't predict when it will become an outbreak.
What do we do now? Kill the entire population of foxes?
Jackie, we've talked about this tone. I'm as devastated as you are. 5 dogs in town were euthanized in the last 2 days.
That's good.
We've had 2 fox attacks in the last week. And now the results just came back from the center, all positive for rabies.
Unreal. Can't people just vaccinate their dogs? We've had town meetings, even bought that billboard to get them to do it. It's a simple precaution.
One was a stray dog, but the rest, I have no words either.
It's just going to be hard to do again.
I have a new prevention plan in mind, but I'll need to collect some funds. While I do that, please take care of the rabid foxes. And like last time, don't shoot the brains. We need them for testing. But I probably don't need to tell you that.
You don't.
I will send both you and Nina locations to take care of. And please check for roadkill and send that for testing as well.
We just identified the road shooter, and you were right. He already had a few felonies. His name is Patrick Harvey. I went to visit him, and he had about 5 half-gutted animals hanging in his front yard.
Nice. I mean, not really, but good job.
You did well, too. Best wildlife trooper duo.
You bet.
Some missions to kill rabid foxes, eh? Check the highlighted objective. Collect any roadkill. Have a look in the store again. Semi-automatic 10 tier 2. I'll have to try some other guns later. Wait, where are we going? Yeah, I reckon. Lapoa to the head. Oh no, wait, we can't shoot them in the head. If you run something over your Jeep, it's cast as roadkill and you only get paid $1. Oh, no mature one, scumbag. Don't see any big boys. Two-two-three and 243 audio for the fox and the coyote. I think when it does send me out to shoot foxes and stuff, I will change gun. I'm not going to shoot them with a crossbow. And I quite fancy trying a different rifle. I'm not sure what tier it classes them as. Red Fox is a tier 3. It's weird there's no tier 2 or tier 4. Yeah, I'm sure you can buy a tier 2 gun, although maybe there are tier 2, but not on this map. Doesn't feel like 12:15 in the daytime. Actually, it feels like it's going to rain. A VR version. I think the problem you'd struggle with a VR is just the resolution. You need to spot things at long range. It's way too quiet. I bet if I start running, it suddenly wouldn't be quiet. Don't know. How back? Isn't there supposed to be some new? I think the Apple headset that's coming out next year. I think that's got 4K to each eye or something. And the Quest 2, which is coming out, I think I want to say 1440 to each eye, but I don't know.
I'll never get used to this.
Why not? I don't know. I don't really follow the VR scene. I know, right? $3,500. Yeah, 2-hour battery life for $3,500. I'm curious as to what the Apple headset, like what they perceive to market to be, because it's not consumers. Consumers are not going to spend $3,500 on that. Very rich ones will, but what is there, like a target commercial market for it? Like, what is it they're aiming at?
Poor guy.
Harvest red foxes displaying unusual behavior without damaging their brain. They're located in the highlighted places in the map. Okay. Unusual behavior. That's an interesting one. Let's grab a different... we need a tier 3 gun, don't we? I don't think Apple fans will buy anything. Like, that's too much money for most people. Right, what can we get? Let's say tier 3. Something interesting, tier 3. 6. The Stayer Scout is a tier 3. Bolt action, 223 win. Guess we'll have one of them. Do you only buy these once and then you can use... Currently quite isn't a headset like the one Apple presented. Business use. Well, that's what I'm thinking, is there's something... I know they showed it to everybody, but most people will not spend $3,500 on that headset. They won't even know what to do with it. That's the worst part. Like, it's all very well showing you what they showed you, where you sat in your living room doing things, but that would quickly get pretty boring. Unless you can either use it in your job or use it in leisure a lot, it's not ever going to be worth it. And the fact they've poured a lot of money behind this, and the fact that they... that's the... Like, what is actually quite cool is if they've got 4K res to each eye, the onboard silicon is rendering 4K to each eye, which is pretty impressive. You know, a PC rendering 4K takes a lot of stuff, and this thing is really small relative to a PC. Well, battery life, they said 2 hours, but you can plug it in, right? Thanks, Lenny. You too. I mean, it's not really something that... I guess you could use it wirelessly for a bit and then just plug it back in and carry on. Spugwana, thank you, 20 months. You know, charges over USB-C, so you can just plug it into a bigger power bank. I am kind of surprised that they didn't just ship it with a power bank and a cable. You know, something that goes around your waist to keep you going for like another 2 hours or something. I've seen a folding phone. Oh, I have no interest in a folding phone. Like, the clamshell phone in the 90s was interesting, but eh. Bet you self-entitled high-viewed Twitch streamers will buy one. They may do. I mean, I don't know what use they're going to get out of it again, but who knows. Well, no, there's the power banks that you get, you know, what you can charge your phones with. Like the 19,000 milliamp hour battery pack. Like, how long would that charge that headset for? Because you could just put it in your pocket and cable it up. And then you're still mobile, that's the point. You're still able to move around. One of the power banks a hot swap, so I assume there's a little bit of battery in the headset. That's what they should have done. They should have made it like... What they should have done is have like 2 power packs in it. It drains one and then tells you it's empty, and you can like just pull it out and chuck another one in and have like a power charger. So you can have 2 on charge, 2 in your headset, and keep it going. That would have been a pretty good solution. So allegedly... Is that you behaving weird, man? Do you mind turning round a little bit to the side? Just temporarily, just look that way. I wouldn't like to shoot in the head accidentally, that's all. Where's the other one? Ooh, that wind pushed it over. That may well have hit the head. I can't even see that one. Just come with the power bank. The battery is not in the unit. It's on a cable. Yeah, we are talking about the headset. It's the bullseye! Kaplunk! Ah, that hurt.
We'll do better this time.
Jimboing. It wasn't actually Jim Bowen that said that, though, was it? It was the other guy. The big guy who had the microphone. It was like, it's the bullseye. In one. Was that his name, Tony Green? This could be an accidental headshot, we'll see. Like, really? I'm surprised by that. I thought my shot wasn't... Well, I thought it wasn't that accurate. I thought it had gone too far to the left. Is that it? That wind. I'm only firing 200 meters and that wind still pushes the round right to left. They really do look like ski goggles though, don't they? Like they really do. And don't forget, if you're in like a warm room, your head's going to start sweating as well. And imagine that whole thing is going to get warm. Anything that's rendered in 4K tends to get warm. Oh man, that was close again, wasn't it?
There's no more pain now.
No more pain, no. Talk with Nina.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Hang on, let me get my radio out.
You've been named the head of the Rabies Surveillance and Management Program.
Just... what?
The captain promised you something to do for the future, and he's delivering on that.
By dumping all the problems on me?
No, sorry. Oh, and I forgot the best part. We'll be sent units of oral vaccination bait. It costs more than traditional shot vaccines, so it took some time. But we can finally do something that'll work for longer.
Oh, wow! Okay. I guess I'm just shocked that some men keep their promises.
Ooh.
And the promotion is a secret.
Hello?
The captain is planning a celebration of you and your progress, and, maybe don't tell him I told you.
How can you be the best and the worst at the same time?
Congratulations again.
Just because somebody didn't have much luck with men.
You there?
No?
I screwed up. Big time.
What did you lose this time?
Probably my mind. I'm sorry about what I've done. I didn't know you. I'll take care of everything, I swear.
Charlie?
Don't like the sound of what?
Hey, Jackie, can you meet me at the Wild Soup?
You know I can't go there for a month because...
Andrew is angry that your idea for soup is selling better than his. Even though he claims it's because he won at arm wrestling.
Which he didn't, because he was cheating by holding the table with his other hand. Hey, you okay?
I can't keep a secret from you. I'm not the best and the worst. I'm just the worst.
Nina, you are not the worst. What happened?
There's been some report of vandalism at the Nicholas Blackburn Memorial Place. Please don't go there until I clean it up.
Of course I'll go there. I'm closer than you are. I'm used to stupid vandals by now.
But it's
Yeah.
different this time.
You worry too much.
The plot's getting weird. And all through that, I wanted to have a look if there was a bear up here that I could hear, and it wouldn't let me. Because once you're locked into that script, you can't do anything else. Mustir, thank you very much for 510 bits. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Right, I think given that it's 10 to 7 and the F1 starts in 10 minutes, I think we should wind this down. I can't really start anymore. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I'm going to be away for a couple of weekends now, unfortunately. Just the way things have worked out. Because I did book I did book a week off in the Lake District. I booked it back in February or something. And then this Daya thing came along around about April time. And the Paris Air Show is this weekend coming up. So Daya is flying me over on Friday. So on Friday morning, I'm flying out to Paris Air Show. Friday afternoon, I'm going to be on some random stream that I'm not even sure. I couldn't even tell you what the guy's stream. I don't even know if it's like a French streamer or whatever. I have no idea. So I'm going to be on some stream on the afternoon talking to somebody that I've never met. Whilst at the air show, I think. And then Saturday, in theory, I'm at the air show with the winner of the competition, along with Daya themselves. And then Sunday, I'll be flying back home. I will get to brush on my French, indeed. Can you announce what stream once they tell me, I'll post on Discord or something, or on Twitter, and so you guys can come and watch. I don't know what it's about. Chatting about the competition, I think. I don't know. And then the weekend after, the following Friday, I actually drive up to the Lake District in the morning because we've got like an Airbnb for a week up in the Lake District. So we've got a family holiday. So unfortunately, just the way it's fallen now is 2 weekends on the trot. One weekend in Paris. The second week, I'll be up in Lake District. But I will try to keep the videos going during that time. But yeah, it's kind of annoying time the way it's worked out. So yeah, I won't be here for a couple of weekends. It's going to feel like an eternity when I come back.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. But I will post pictures when I'm at the air show. I don't know if my phone will live stream at the air show. I doubt it. I mean, any big event like that, usually, even if you can get Wi-Fi or 4G, usually it's getting swamped because there are so many people in an area. But maybe if Daya happens to have Wi-Fi, we'll see. If not, I'll just post pictures and like Instagram pics and stuff. I'll do some stuff, don't worry. But thank you guys. Sorry I won't be around for a couple of weekends. It's not as I planned at all. Will I jump in a plane? I don't think I'll get to
That's
fly.
it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Chris.
Bye.
Bye. I don't think I'll get to fly any planes. I'll just be like watching planes and taking pictures and having a nice time at the air show. I've never been to the Paris Air Show. I've been to like Riyadh. I've never been to Farnborough either. But it looks like a good show. Trouble is, it'll all be in French and stuff, won't it? So I better get some euros actually. Yeah, I'll keep the vids coming. I will. Thank you, Whiteland. I've got Derail Valley vids planned for the next 2 weeks before the game releases, and then I'll be on holiday. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I've got my passport. I don't need any kind of visa yet. I think I'll need something next year. Thank you, 95 Baz. No worries, mate. No worries. Oui, oui. A grande baguette, s'il vous plaît. There you go. I'm sorted. I can ask for a large baguette. That's all you need. The only French you need. Yeah, anyway, enjoy yourselves, guys. I shall miss you all, no doubt. And I'll keep in touch via social and Discord. If you're a sub, jump in Discord. I will update you on there on what's going on. And if I do find out the name of the stream I'm on Friday afternoon, I'll let you know. Avec un bière. Grande bière. But yeah. Anyway, right. I'll let you know when I get back what it's been like. But I will post pics on the way. Have fun, stay safe and all that. See you when I get back. But yeah, YouTube is going to be where it's at for a bit until I get back for streams. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Stay safe. Good night.